Good afternoon and welcome to PasSpareTime. You have to adjust your camera a little bit. Welcome to Shannon Smith.
There we go.
My co-host for today.
Hey guys, how's everything going?
We appreciate Shannon coming over to co-host, and we'll learn more about Shannon as the stream goes along. But Shannon is a fellow Northwest Arkansas-yer, and he's been out on the coin show today. So Hudson's doing the UFC thing with his dad. Treasure Hog is doing the have a baby thing with his wife, which if you're going to do it, that's the place to do it, I'm telling you. So welcome everybody. Let's see who all we got here. I saw Justin Collins in the house. Justin, I got a PayPal from you for $25. I don't know if that was intended to be $2.50 to get a box or what, but you need to let me know. Or if it's just, hey Paul, here's some money. Always like that as well. Hey Netfiend, good to see you, brother. Treasure Hog in the house. To Todd listening in. Multitasking, always good. Moderator extraordinaire, Daniel, Lauren, Ruthie the Wrangler, Shellbell, other moderator extraordinaire, Little Middle, good to see you, my friend. PA Coin Roll Hunter, Treasure Hog, there's Daddy right there. Let's see who else we got. Shannon Smith, he's right there. He snuck in on me. Jim Cantor should be playing the Hootenanny song right now. Well, okay. We can do that, Jim. Stan Horn, NC Prospectors, Jim Cantor, Crafty Dragon. Have to cut their volume a little bit so I don't have to scream. Let's see, who else is here?
We got John Jacobs.
John Jacobs in the house.
Crafty Dragon. Oh, you say that?
Jim Thompson.
Hi.
Adam Coles.
Treasure Hog, I'll do my best.
He found a Benji last time he was here. I hope he does it again. That was fun.
Yep.
All right. I think I've almost got everybody. JT Mo. T-Love It. Alright. So, Justin Collins, let me know if you're wanting. We do have boxes available right now, unless Justin Collins has taken box 3, and I am not sure. Not sure. We're doing some serious cleaning and prepping today. I'm here, but mostly lurking. It's alright, Treasure Hog. Lurk away. You got busy times coming to your family. For sure. You guys are going to be busy. Alright, let's see.
Late nights and diaper changes and all that.
Yeah.
And then you've got to worry about the baby too. Oh, sorry.
Moderators let me know. Yeah, if the hopefully the diaper changes aren't for the Treasure Hog.
For the Treasure Hog, yeah.
Moderators, keep an eye out at Justin Collins. Let me know if he is trying to donate for a box. I don't know. I was only on call last night, so I'm actually available for most of the day until the Daughters Dance thing this evening. All right, Adam. Kulo.
Awesome.
Well, we have 2 donators right now. We have Avardcurt and Stan Horn, and maybe Justin Collins. I'm not sure. We are going for our 15th stream in a row. Finding Silver. Hello, Seaweed. Hello, Jorge Martinez. Good to see you. Last week, Jorge Martinez will take a box. All right. Jorge, you're either box 3 or 4. I don't know if Justin Collins tried to buy a box or not. So we're going to consider ourselves sold out. Let me update the little thing here. I'm going to put you in as 3rd right now. Jorge, you may be 4th if Justin took a box. I don't know if he did or not. I don't know. PayPal is fine. So let me edit the thing to say no rolls available. We can say sold out. Shannon and I can do 6 or we can do 8. We're pretty flexible. Shannon can just open over there. He could open all 8 tonight and I can just sit here and watch. That'd be even better. I like that. The good old days when we did 3 boxes and Hudson opened all of them.
Yeah.
That was wonderful. I'm already committed to 100% of diaper. Oh my, that's just pretty much all of them, Treasure Hog.
Yeah.
That is pretty much all of them. All right. Well, we're going to go with that as our 3 donators. And if Justin Collins pops back in and tells me he tried to do and hit the wrong button, then we'll play it by ear. So Shannon, how you doing?
I'm doing pretty well. How about yourself?
I'm doing well. Thank you for filling in. I appreciate it. I know you didn't get a lot of notice for this, so thank you. I know it wasn't a huge drive for you, but
yeah, not too bad. And fortunately, I didn't have to bring my boat or my flip-flops or my whatever.
It stopped raining.
It's like 78 degrees outside.
Our dock has popped back out of the water. Now it's just got all kinds of tree limbs and stuff on it. So I think Grammy's going to work on a little cleanup today while I'm streaming, then I get the rest of it. We got to get it in shape so Baseman 64 can hit balls at it. He's coming up Tuesday night.
All right.
We have the Grove, Oklahoma coin show. Where's my little thing for that?
That's going to be a big one.
At
At least a lot of fun, if
I
nothing
don't
else.
know where it is. Anyway, we're going to be going to the Grove, Oklahoma coin show. Hudson and I, Shannon, you're going to be there.
I will be there, yes.
Don't know if you're coming every day, but you'll probably be there quite a bit.
I will be there because, shameless promo, because I'm going to be there with the live coin Q&A, and we have a table.
Cool.
So there's going to be people coming in from, we've got Paula Bloom coming from Oregon, and then we've got a couple of people from Texas and also Missouri, because the panel's all over the place. So
Awesome.
we will be there every day. And
So if you got questions about your coins, you go see them and say, "Hey, what's this?"
yeah, I think we're taking some computers and some scopes, and hopefully try to help some people out. Maybe.
Very
So
cool.
definitely cool. Yeah. It's gonna be
Forgot
fun.
to hit like on the way in. Little middle. What's up with that? We've already got 18 likes. We've got a giveaway at 50 likes and 100 likes. Adam took a pic of his kids every day after I got them dressed for the first couple of months. That's funny.
Nice.
It's a good thing to do. So, I think what we will do is, I haven't seen Avardcurt. He might be napping. It's possible. Avard is on the road to recovery. And we will Stan Horn with the $20 super chat for shipping expenses last week.
Nice.
That's funny. Hopefully SpongeBob comes up. Let's see if Spongy is working today. Come on, Spongy. You can do it, Spongy. You can do it. Maybe. Stan, I'm assuming then you got your delivery. Did you get your delivery, Stan? And were you impressed by the weight of the first package I've ever sent out of fines that weighed more than a pound? Now, some of those were 40%ers, so it wasn't all silver, but it was a lot of weight. There's
Nice,
SpongeBob.
there he goes.
Thank you very much, Stan. You are the new stream boss as well. After Stan's box last week, he should be the stream boss. That is for sure. All right, so I don't see Justin Collins. I haven't seen Avard, but that's okay. That's okay. We will start with the giveaway. What do you think of that, Shannon?
I think that sounds good.
We will start with the
Everyone loves a
giveaway. It was amazing. Cool, Stan. I hope you got your boxes of nickels as well. Stan purchased a couple boxes of nickels off of us to be able to search. I don't know if that's too much light for that. It probably is. There it is. Start of stream giveaway. Hello, Crafty Dragon. Yeah, that a lot of shipping to Stan Horn last week, that's for sure. And Jorge Martinez and Avardcurt did pretty well themselves. They did pretty well themselves. Now, with our start of stream giveaway, here's what your choices are. You can pick a 40%er of your choice, a 65 through 69. 65s are kind of hard to get. You can take a Nevada Goldback, 1/1000th of a troy ounce of silver, a 1/10 of of gold, not silver. Goldback's gold, Paul. You can take a 1/10 of a troy ounce of Buffalo nickel, 1/10 of a troy ounce of a Walking Liberty, a PasSpareTime knife. Shannon, do you have a PasSpareTime knife?
I certainly do, and I use it all the time.
All right. I thought I gave you one, but I wasn't sure.
Yes, thank you.
PasSpareTime DDO pin, which those are going away because they're all going to Grove to be given away. And two $2 bills with consecutive serial numbers. Ooh, come on, PasSpareTime knife. I know, they're pretty nice. So, let's do our first giveaway. Let's see if the comment video thing is working. I'm sure one of the moderators probably already did this. Oh, and Paul did it wrong. That's why I have moderators. Because Paul did it wrong. I'll try it again. A little extra syrup. Some honey. What are we eating here? Y'all making me hungry. Waffles with bacon.
Waffles and bacon.
Man, waffles with anything would be good. There's the comment video. If you haven't let a comment on this video, and Paul did screw up this week, I did the comment video live first, and then I did the comment video as a video, and evidently the second comment video hit the algorithm of YouTube quite nicely, because the comment video has 500 views.
Holy moly.
And it's only got like 50 comments, but it's got 500 views, which is just absolutely crazy.
That's awesome.
So it did something with the algorithm. Let's get the YouTube random comment picker up, and let me share it with you. There it is. Already got all the information in. We're going to get the YouTube comments. There are 58 for 500 views, only 58 comments. Good luck, everybody. 1 in 58 chance. And the winner is Daniel D'Ambrosio.
Congrats, Daniel.
Daniel said, may the streak continue. Good luck, donators. Well, Daniel, if you would send me an email and claim your prize, I will ship you a prize. You're going to have to tell me which one you want, though, as well, or I won't know what to ship you. I will not know. Just a 5-roll donation, Paul. All right, Justin Collins is in for 5 rolls. Very good, Justin. Boy, what light do I have that's... Oh, it must be yours. It's okay. I can move this over.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
It was bright.
Sorry about that. There we go.
I wasn't sure because it didn't say Justin, so let me put you in for 5 rolls. I will probably, Justin, if you don't mind, we will make you up last in the order, if that's okay. You will get all of the wisdom of knowledge from everyone else's pick. And that 5 rolls will be doubled to 10 rolls. All right, I got it now. Thank you for the clarity, Justin. I appreciate it. Now, Avard, I think you're not here right now. That's what I think. That's what I think. So, Stan Horn, would you like to go first today? Would you like to go first today, Stan Horn?
Hey, Seaweed.
Seaweed? I went to the donut shop myself today. Got 30 cents and change, and none of it was silver, unfortunately. Yeah, Avard may be in the nappy nap time, so we will skip Avard for now, and we will start with Stan if that is okay with Stan. And I will tell you about the boxes, Stan. I've already got Stan's donator prize done. All right, Stan's right there. I've already got Stan's donator prize done, so let me put up the scope, and I will show them off to you. Stan chose the 1290s of his choice, and with that you get 5 Barbers and 7 other 90s. And Stan's 5 Barbers are a 1912 D, a 1915 S, a 1911 S. That one was quite a bit off center. 1911 P, a 1908 D. And if you've looked at the value of Barbers on PCGS lately, they have gone up. There's not a Barber at G4 that is less than $40 value right now. And I purchased all of these at G4 and above. So you make out pretty good on Paul's Barbers. You got a 1951. He chose his other coins to be Benji's. You got a 1954 D, a couple of older dates there. You've got a 1962 P. You've got a 1961. Look in the right place, Paul, P. You've got a 63 D. And you've got a 59 D. And the last one is another 63. And that one is a P. Was another 63 a different 63? That's how long my memory is. It was a D. So that is your 7 Benjis and your 5 Barber stand for your donation prize. Got 12 90%ers, and with the 5 Barbers being worth $40 each, that's already $200 of your $250 donation. So I'm guessing you're doing pretty good, Stan, because then you got 7 Benjis on top of that, and I know they all cost me like $12 each. I think you're ahead, Stan. I think you're ahead. We will still. Me too, Paul. I want the dirty dozen. All right, Jorge. I went ahead and laid out some Barbers and Walkers today, and I can find the others if that's what you want. So let's go to this right here. And Stan, here are your choices. This week's boxes are called, hello Treasure Charger, called the Noah boxes. Because we got like 8 inches of rain this week. My dock went underwater. I picked up the coins. They unloaded them from Loomis in a torrential downpour. The boxes all got wet. My penny boxes are just hosed. They're upstairs. The $50 boxes aren't that bad. But I got the Noah boxes 1 through 10. These are one of our 2 regular bank numbers stamped on these boxes. We've got the Silvera boxes from last week, 1 through 10 except for number 7. We've only opened 1 and it was not very good. Those are triple X boxes, and we've not had tremendous luck yet with the triple X boxes. The week before we had triple X boxes, we are 1 for 4 with those, and we have 5, 6, 8, and 9 left. And then we've got the silver bullet boxes from a long time ago that we are 1 for 8 with, and we have box 2 and 4 left. We're going for 15 streams in a row with silver. So Stan, we are out of those Welcome Home Avardcurt boxes, unfortunately. What pier would you like to fish off of today, Stan? What pier? It would be nice to get even 0.08 inches here. Adam, I was thinking that it was a shame to watch our golf courses be underwater and the creeks to be full, the lake to be running over the spillway, and no way to get that water to the west. And it just seems like we should trench something out and push it towards the west. And we could have sent you a lot of water for free. Stan Horn says Noah 3 and Noah 8. All right.
I think that's pretty fitting that he's picking 2 out of the Noah boxes, since you probably loaded them in your truck 2x2, right?
Pretty much, absolutely.
Side by side.
Well, your responsibility is to get Noah 3 and Noah 8 for us. I think they're right behind you. No, maybe at the far end. I forget.
I see them right here.
Oh, Noah, yep.
Yep.
There they are.
3 and 8.
Let me put Stan's picks on the screen. They were kind of in the middle. Neither one was totally bottom boxes. Noah 3, Noah 8. That's what I would have picked. Either that or I'd have gone with Silver Bullet because I'm a little shy of the triple X boxes right now. A little shy of those. Which one did Shannon give me? Noah 8.
Okay. I'm going with 3, and that's because a little middle. Just kidding.
Well, what Hudson does is he goes with the one with silver in it.
Well, you know.
So,
that's the other option. Where's my... where do I need to stick this?
under... Right there, where your hand is. Where your left hand is. That's your search cam.
Okay.
All right. Now, what would you like to bless your box with? I've got President Kennedy. I've got Benji. I've got John Wayne, and I've got a Walking Liberty, and I've got Stan's 12 90s. Have you a preference?
I have no preference.
We'll let you go with President Kennedy.
All right, we'll do that.
I'm sticking with Benji. Benji's been good for me lately.
He's gonna be good.
I think Shannon is more willing to share his silver finds with you than Hud is. Shellbell, he couldn't be less willing to share his silver finds. That is for sure. Hello, Rick Lewis. I'm also going to send Stan's 12 90s over it. We can't use Silver Iron Man because he is packed up for Grove. So he's in the other room mumbling at the bottom of a box. He's going to Grove. Good luck, Stan Horn. Good luck. Let's see what is in these Noah boxes. Maybe it's hard to tear since it's been wet. Oh my gosh. It is hard to tear.
That's funny. Where's one of those knives? All right.
You should have a couple screwdrivers over there, and I can give you a knife if you want it.
No, I'm fine. I was just thinking if we have to cut these open and release them.
All right, I see 4, 5. I see a few 2021s. I do not see an obvious ender in mine. I will flip them.
I'm seeing a 71.
I see the Black Magic Marker Bandit in your box.
Yeah, I've got one of those guys.
Silver typically follows him around, so that's not a bad thing.
You never know. You never know.
Ooh, I've got one with the Star of David on it. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. We'll find out. The rolls are dry. That's a good thing. Just the box is chemically altered from the dampness. Now, can we find silver without Hudson? Shannon, last time he was here, he found a Benji. So,
there's a red circle one too.
He found a Benji. Okay.
And we found lots of DDOs that day too.
Yeah, we did.
I think everybody got one. At least one.
So if you want to stack your 73s and 74s, I'll check them, or you can check them yourself. Whatever. If you're going to check them yourself, I need to put your scope up. You just need to let me know.
I'll probably let you do that.
All right.
Just since you're
Just
more familiar with.
stack them up over there then, and get my light down here so I can see. It's stuck on the corner of the screen. Square up my camera.
Yeah, I don't see any.
All right, we're not seeing any enders. So, we're going to get started. Good luck, Stan. Good luck, Stan. We can find Stan another pound of silver.
How come I'm not? Oh, there I am. Okay.
Got it where you want
I
it?
gotta make sure I know where I'm at. Okay, yeah, I'm in this area right here. That's where I will play.
I see a lot of new ones in this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 2021s in this roll, I believe. 1,
Let's do this.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we'll keep an eye on that, Stan, and if it gets too prolific, we'll go to plan B. Sausage fingers kept hiding the. Come on, silver.
Yeah, there's gonna be a few of these black ones, it looks like.
Yeah, there's usually a bunch. Usually when you run into them, you run into a bunch. But there has been quite a bit of silver mixed in with those. Get a healthy dose of 2021 so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 10, 13, 6 more. Alright, where's the silver? Only found 182 and 173 D silver. There's another 2021. We're gonna run into 2021s. I need some P's. Although Walker Magnet is sending me some 2021 P's to fill out anyone's book that needs it. I haven't found very many.
If I start dropping things, that's a good sign.
Yeah. Last time you were dropping, every time you dropped something was a silver. So it was a really good sign. A really good sign. So Shannon, how long have you lived in Northwest Arkansas?
My entire life, actually.
That's a long time, Shannon.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not saying you're old, but that's pretty much your entire life, so that's like all of it.
Well, yeah, some of us, I've also got a birthday coming up this month, so.
Oh, birthday, Shannon.
Getting a little bit more than it should be right now, I think.
Stan, if more of them look like this, we'll be switching boxes, because that one's got like 13, 20, 21s in it. One. Unless we find silver mixed in with it. 2.
Well, I've got a 2000. Let's see, where's my 2000 forward? There we go.
What do you got?
2000D.
Oh, that's nothing. We need a 2002.
Oh, 2002, sorry.
2002 for a Nifty, but nice try.
No, I'm trying.
I appreciate the effort. Stan appreciates the effort.
Like, yes. Oh, sorry.
Let's see. 4, 3, 4, 7, 9. There were 11 2021s in that one, Stan. 11. If that continues, we will either switch boxes or I will owe you. One or the other.
So far, I've only seen one 2021. So.
All right, you want some? Because I got a bunch over here.
No thanks.
I got a bunch.
No thank you. No thank you.
My imagination is quiet today. It's probably going to be quieter without Hudson here. Only one 2021 in this roll. That's an improvement. Oh, maybe there's some up front too. Yeah, there is. 2, 3, 4. Stan, how do you feel about 2021s? I bet you don't want 100. I bet you don't want 100. If everyone is having a great Saturday, Mother's Day tomorrow. Shannon, you got Mother's Day plans?
I plan to, try to visit my mother for a few minutes at least and have a little gift for her. I think she's going to enjoy it. It's she's probably not watching, but it's a question book for mothers that I thought, that's right up her alley. You're supposed to put in answers to different questions, I guess, that, like what was the first time that you realize that your kid was acting like you or something like that. Just random stuff. So
Now, does your mom live here in Northwest Arkansas as well?
she does. She lives in Fayetteville.
Oh, cool.
And Treasure Hog saw her just the other day. He still, Treasure Hog and I used to attend the same church for quite a while. So when I first met Treasure Hog, he was probably about 5.
Oh, you've known Treasure Hog for a long time.
Absolutely.
Stan, my box has a lot of 2021s. Here's what I'm thinking, Stan. I mean, it's got a lot. It's less than half by quite a bit, but it's still got a ton. So, what I think, Stan, is that I will continue, if it's okay with you, I will continue with this box unless I'm getting full rolls of 2021s. And I will owe you a bounty box at least for this box, if this continues. All right, JT mode. I didn't even finish searching that.
Oh no, Copper House says he wants to find something that'll knock me out of this chair.
Ooh.
This is Hudson's chair, so probably wouldn't take much.
And this roll's only got a couple 2021s. That's not a 2021. Stan is on the board with a 2019 Nifty.
Nice.
We are on the board. We got a Nifty. Okay, Stan, thank you. We'll see how it goes. I've got enough 2021s. I'm uncomfortable with it for it being fair, but it may, like that roll has had 1 so far. So maybe it will stop. Maybe it will stop. This one's got all 73 Ds and 74 Ds, so it might be DDO land. That one had
That's cool.
2 2021s only. So that's not bad. I am on roll 9, I think. I think this is roll 9 for Stan. We're silverless thus far.
5, I got to catch up. Actually, see if I make you do all the DDO hunt, then I can catch up at the end.
There you go.
And it works out all right.
We are having the kiddos over tomorrow, the grandkids and my daughter and her family, and we are going to cook over the fire pit. And it's supposed to be 86 degrees, so that might be a little warm, but that's what Grammy wanted to do for Mother's Day, so that's what we're going to do.
That sounds excellent. I've seen some of the things that you cook out, and it looks really delicious.
Our wood is plenty wet, so I bought some fire starter so I can get it going. We haven't had a fire pit in a while. Oh boy, there's 1, 2, 3. There's 7 2021s in this one. It looks like, Stan. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 in a row.
Silvery.
Slick but not silvery. We want slick and silvery. Stan wants slick and silvery. He's used to hearing, well actually he was on a skunk streak before last week, and then he just pounded last week. He just pounded 24 in one box, and 7, and I think Stan got 31 silvers last week.
Yeah, that was great. Here's one of those Southern metal coins, huh?
You got a yee. Well, I'm running out of room for my 2021s. hopefully, slick one in the house. And I guided you towards these boxes, Stan. This could be partially my fault. I didn't know it was going to be 2021 land, but Shannon's not buried in 2021, so...
Yeah, maybe. I'm feeling something coming on. Let's hope.
You're going to have the silver over there. I'm
I'm
running about 35% 2021 is what I'm running. T-Love-It Coin Hunter. Epic Blades. There's our silver good luck charm right there. Let's find some silver. Let's find some silver right when Epic Blades comes in. Boy, there's a lot of 2021s in that one, Stan. Darn it. $74D. 3, 4, 5 2021.
So, Paul, I told you that I had a story.
There's a 2009 and Nipsey for you, Stan. That's your second, and Shannon's got
Nice.
a story. You just start a story, I find a Nipsey. You're up to 2 Nipseys and a boatload of 2021s, and 1 Shannon Smith story coming.
By the time I finish this story, because, it's not that long, let's have some silver from that.
I like how you're thinking.
So I told you, you just released another episode of The Jeffersons, right?
I did.
Which has been a great series, looking at Jefferson Nichols. And, 2013 P.
Oh, there's a Nipsey. Stands up to 3.
If I can get it focused. It's kind of shiny. It's really
It is.
bright, so very nice.
He's up to 3. 3/5 of the way to a 90 of his choice.
So I actually have, I got some nickels recently from the bank and have been going through those, and I'm not sure if it might be some kind of a collection type dump or something. I asked the teller there, and she said, no, actually those have probably been here for a month or two, just setting up, and because I found like 2 or 3 colorized
Nickels?
nickels, yeah.
I've never found a colorized nickel.
Like there's a couple of, like in 2004, 2005, I think, that time frame, they put out a couple of sets, because it was those, there's like the bison and the, what's the other one? There's the Ocean and View. And
Hello, Crafty Dragon.
those different ones, that came out those couple of years. And they just did some colorization on them, and they're really cool. But anyway, there were those. There was a couple of gold plated that I've found so far.
Cool.
But and I did find 1 war nickel, which was I think a 55S.
45.
Or 45S, excuse me, yes.
Cool.
And then I pulled out a 44.
Yeah.
I flipped it over, and there was no mint mark.
Interesting, because all 44s are war nickels, in theory.
In theory, correct. So, if it's not, if it wasn't a war nickel, what could it be?
And it was a Kennedy.
Here's the question. Huh?
It was a Jefferson nickel.
Yep, Jefferson nickel and no mint mark. Anybody in the chat have any ideas what that could be?
Yeah, I gotta take a sip. A little middle. I dropped a coin. Do you have the answer, or you?
I do have the answer.
You do have the answer.
And I was very excited when I turned that over and I didn't see a mint mark.
Dude, I don't know.
I'm not seeing anybody put anything in there yet.
I don't know.
So I will.
Is it an oopsie? Is it a? We should have put a mint mark on this and we didn't.
It's actually a counterfeit.
A counterfeit
Yeah.
nickel.
Counterfeit nickel. I don't know if you've ever
Take
heard
the
of
time
the.
to counterfeit a nickel.
Well, I can tell you part of the story.
2007 Nifty Stan.
Nice.
That's 4. All right, I want to hear the story.
So, have you ever heard of a Henning nickel? Oh, Crafty Dragon said, let me guess, a Henning. Yeah, absolutely, Henning nickel. So this dude named Francis, I think Leroy Henning, I don't think that was his middle name.
Those Leroy guys are always getting in trouble.
I know. If you look at his picture, he looks like a troublemaker.
Watch your ears real quick. Gonna have to dump some by 2021. So,
like, back in the 30s, he had actually, he had started counterfeiting $5 bills.
Now that makes more sense to me.
Yeah, and back in those days.
Hey, sheepdog.
I think it was about probably whatever the denomination was. You could multiply it by 10, and that's about what it would equal today with inflation and all.
Yeah.
Somewhere around there. So those $5 bills were big money, actually. He was mass producing some large amounts of cashola there, and he got caught and spent about 3 years in prison. And I guess all the while he was in there, he was coming up with his next scheme, which was to start counterfeiting nickels. Which, being a lower denomination, he thought, oh well, it'd be easier to get away with.
You'd think.
So he started doing that. I think he ended in like 53, because there's about 5 different dates that he used. I don't remember them all off the top of my head. I think 44 is the most common, and I'll say that it's probably the most common because it's easiest to recognize. If there's without the mint mark, it obviously throws up flags, and that was actually one of the ways that he got caught doing the because it cost him a little bit extra to try to put the mint mark on it, and apparently
when you're starting with only a nickel,
he didn't want to.
Probably had to cut every corner he could.
Right. So, but there's 44. I think there's a 47, like a maybe 49, 53. There's like 5 dates that he had, and anyway, one of the other things that he did was that he I guess he might have been a little cocky, so to speak. He put a little trademark on the R of the word pluribus, where he kind of carved out a little, it's like a hole in the leg of the R, basically.
Hey, so that's to say, hey, this is mine.
Yeah, which, it's kind of, if you remember, this is what it reminds me of. If you remember in Home Alone when, the water bandits, they left the water running in everybody's house that they robbed. Well, then obviously when the cops caught them, they knew every house that they robbed.
Right.
Well, kind of the same thing.
Hello, Temple White.
So a lot of experts say that they think he probably produced about 500,000 nickels.
Oh my goodness.
Which would be basically the equivalent of about $25,000 at the time, which if you multiply that by 10, it'd probably be 250,000 or somewhere like that today. So, I mean, was it worth it? I don't know. He actually said that he lost money trying to do it, but
You gotta assume the jail time didn't help him out any.
yeah, because he also got like a $5,000 fine. I don't know what else. He ended up dumping most of his nickels into 2 different rivers. He was in New Jersey, and he apparently dumped most of it into the rivers. And then I guess the government, the feds decided that they got some equipment and went and retrieved a lot of them and actually used the metal to melt it down and make new nickels. So that saved them some money, which was good. But kind of a funny story, but It's very awesome. I mean, I just about fell out of my chair with that one.
You got a hanging necklace.
Yeah, pretty hard to
Cool.
find, and there it was.
And the reality, that's probably about the only one you would find unless you were specifically looking for them, I guess.
Yeah, you have to really focus on the dates, and I think some of them are off weight a little bit. I know that the 44 they're a little bit heavier. They're like, instead of 5 grams, they're like 5.4 grams. So there's different diagnostics, to figure it out, but I guess you really have to look for
Very
them.
time consuming to weigh each nickel.
Yeah, exactly. Some people say they do that though. They weigh every coin, that they hunt, just because.
Find something weird that way.
Yeah, I mean, that's just one way to find things, Hey, Slick One. There's also a lot of quarters, especially early 70s, that you can find struck on like quarter planches or quarter planches stock. Excuse me, not the actual planches, but the quarter stock. So they're lighter in weight, and that's one of the things.
Some 72 P's $half that I always find them by noise because I don't weigh them all. They don't sound right, and they're gram light.
And could very well be. There are $half struck on quarter planches.
Yeah, I think that's what that is. I think that's what that is.
And those are also pretty collectibles. So.
I think we found, I don't know, we probably found 10 of those. I'm continuing to find about 40% 2021s, Dan. So I'm going to owe you, if I wasn't so deep in the box now, I would kill it. Because I'm ceasing to have fun finding 2021s, to be honest with you. Now there's a chance there could be some silver in here still. But it's going to have to fight its way through the 2021s. Anything I swipe left is a 2021. If it goes to the right, it's a 20. It's not a 2021.
Here's Crazy Cat Woman.
This is the Hello Crazy Cat Woman. This is the 25th roll. I will be halfway. Halfway.
Man, I gotta speed up. Oh, wait.
Well, Paul's known for his speed.
Sorry.
Hudson, if Hudson was going to try to pop on for a while and watch, he'd be laughing at us. His eyesight.
I know, right?
I tell you this, whatever you search is going to be faster than me searching by myself. And you were lucky last time. So, Stan, there's your 5th Nifty. We did accomplish something out of this box. You've got your 5th Nifty, Stan. So you have a 90 of your choice. So I'm assuming that's going to be your 6th Barber. And at $40 a piece, that's $240. So even with all these 2021s, I think you're going to come out just fine. And I got half a box left still to really find something. I got to clear off my 2021s again. If those were Nifties, I'd be going broke.
Right?
Dan would be in Nifty heaven. Saw a Walker bag that had 30-some Nifties this morning. Now this one's only got 3 or 4 in it of 2021, so I got a chance. I am pulling several 73 and 74Ds out. Just not finding any silver. Yet. Yet.
Here's the red mark roll. Maybe this guy will have something in it.
That'll be the lucky one.
Could be.
That roll only had 4 2021s.
Feels heavier. I don't know.
There you go. If you can feel it by hand, I'm impressed.
I know.
Very, very impressed.
I don't see any.
Oh, last week also, boy, that one's going to make up for the lack of 2021 from the last one. Oh, Michael Erickson has been a member for 16 months. And I've got to fix that because that thing is not up high where it should be. Appreciate you being a member, Michael. Order top. Yeah, we'll fix that. Copperal. Yet being the keyword, that's right. This one's gonna have, I don't know, this one's probably got 10, 20, 21s in it. Number 2, buckle my shoe, there's a 74D. 3, there's a 2007. Add that in. 4, 5, 6, 7, 74D, and 8. That one had 8 2021s in it.
I don't think I've had more than one per rolls yet, so that's pretty good.
Good. Want to trade boxes? Just kidding, just kidding.
This one says 320 on it.
Ah,
73D. That's probably the date that they checked it for a DEO, but maybe they don't know what they're doing.
always possible. All right. Horses on TV?
Is it time for the Kentucky Derby?
Might be. I don't know. The first 4, the first 5 are 20 to 21, 6. And 7, and 8, and 9, and 10, and 11, 74D, and half the roll that time, Stan. Over half the roll was 2021s, and that stinks. I'm rooting for Shannon to find the silver. If I pop a silver in this box, I've done miraculous things. It's possible. Let me find a DDO because I got a ton of candidates.
I got a pretty good stack. So maybe
73D.
honestly, I'd rather find a bunch of them than, 2 silvers.
Yeah, there's more value there.
Right.
Most definitely more value there. Stan has a few DDOs. A lot of horses in Kentucky. Well, I guess Baffert's out this year, right? Because he got suspended for juicing up his horse. So somebody else gonna win. Maybe there won't be any cheating this year. Horse cheating, what a terrible thing.
Isn't that horrible? Isn't it bad enough that they ride around on them anyways?
Like, what are you feeding that horse? I got 20 rolls left. Maybe another 100 2021s I can pull out.
I have got 28 left.
Alright, we just got to find a silver for Stan. He's come to expect it now after last week. We don't want to start him on a new skunk streak.
Yeah, that wouldn't be good.
We don't want to do that. Oh, darn it. Guess who dropped their second coin? Another drink.
Sippy.
Hello, Tyler Evans. Welcome. So, Shannon, when did you start collecting coins?
Well, I didn't put any effort into collecting coins, but I have been gathering coins since I was a kid. I had, my grandparents did the thing where they, or at least my grandfather at the time, bought me sets, you know, my birth year sets and that kind of thing.
Yeah.
So I've got some of that stuff from back then, and then I just like to collect, you know, anything that was oddball looking. You know, saved my Wheaties and Merc dimes and things like that. Not really for any reason except that they were different and old. But you know,
Was there a point you got into the getting boxes from the bank and searching heavier?
Yeah, and it was kind of this, about the same time you guys did.
Oh yeah.
Whenever we had this China virus hit.
Yeah, it gave us a lot of free time, didn't it?
It sure did. So I started, you know, looking up stuff on YouTube, and because I went back and I was thinking, well, you know, I've got this stuff. What are any of these wheat cents worth or whatever? Started looking up videos. Started finding people doing stuff, doing live streams. Saw you guys eventually. Watched you and Hudson on a bunch of stuff. That was always fun.
You get desperate there, man. You're getting to the bottom of the barrel.
Nah, that's lots of fun.
Well, that's true.
But yeah, I kind of, and then once I started doing that, I just, I really, you know, fell in love with, like, I love varieties and errors, and, you know, really searched out a lot of information on that, which is kind of how, you know, I met a lot of the people that I deal with on the Q&A panel.
Watch your ears. You got the helm for a second. I'll be right back.
All right.
I'm gonna go find my silver lock. I think it's in the other room.
We'll bring some back, definitely.
No, I try.
Otherwise, Stan is going to have, I don't know, maybe we'll get a bunch of DDOs or something like that. How's everyone else's day going? Todd, sure hope so. Oh, there's a green one. It's kind of nasty, but it's a 74D. Shh, I'm putting it in here for him to look for a DDO. You can't see the other box. Have I got the... What are we missing? He's got... I don't think he's got the little box cam on, does he? Oh, yeah, he does. Oh, where's my box cam? I don't think I even have one. Oh, let's see. Should I put it over here? Will it work? Let's see. Oh, I guess it will. Never mind. Sorry about that, folks. Oh, God.
Silver lock re-thing. Maybe.
I guess I made a mistake. I didn't have my box over here where it could be seen.
You weren't under the search cam, huh?
Yeah.
Or the box cam. Well, now you'll find silver.
Now I'll find silver. Hey.
For sure. Alright, Stan, I got 16 rolls left. I'm going to try to eke the silver out between
Thanks, Jorge.
some of these 2021s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 2021s. I'm not even going to pull them out, Stan. I have a proxy gift in mind for you if we go silverless, Stan. I have a proxy. I'm not gonna. I'm. You see, there's like 13 of 20 there that are. Paul has converted to an edge search if they're mostly 2021s. But I have a proxy prize for you, Stan.
Hold your ears.
I'm way ahead of Shannon here in a minute because Doesn't take me very long to head search 2021s. Goodness, there's at least 14 2021s in that one. I came close to the trash can with that wrapper.
I thought I might have one, but I have a 2004.
2004 Nipsey. It's another one. Stan's already got his 90. He's already got his 90. Alright. 7 Nipseys. 7 Nipseys, and I don't know how many 2021s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Too many. Too many. This box has been disqualified unless I find Stan Silver or something really nice. Only like 7 in that one. One of the better rolls in the back half. Hello, K. Titus. Your name's too long. I'm going back to the one I know. 9 more 2021s. So Stan, be thinking if you want your prize, your replacement prize for having a cheater box, to be small or large. 3, 5, 10, 11, 20, 21. In that one. Be thinking if you want small or large, Stan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only 6 in that one. Is it too late to get another? No. Justin, you could add on to yours. You could add on to yours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go away, 2021. Go away. Because I'm going to be opening a new box for you anyway, Justin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You thinking small or large, Stan? I should have pulled the plug on this one in the first row. Every other coin. Now, that being said, we did have one box that was mainly 2021s once that ended up having 3 silvers in it. So you never know. Because the rest of them came from people returning coins to the bank. Chubby one I'm going to check. 1980D. Last roll for me, thank goodness. N8, Noah 8. You got too much rain. Too much rain for Noah 8.
Rain for that Noah 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 2021s. Hey boy. Stan with apologies. I should have pulled the plug on it. I didn't. That's my fault. My fault. I'm glad that Shannon's Noah box is not loaded in 2021s. That's good. Alright, I'm going to search my DDO candidates.
So we're going to do this. So you got Shannon on the right, or on the left, and you've got me looking for DDOs on the right. And I probably got 74 DDO candidates. So hopefully,
it's really windy on your side of the room.
every time Grammy goes in and out the front door planting flowers today, we get the doorbell going off. Hey, there's somebody in your front yard. Now that drives the dogs crazy.
Hearing the bell, or
Yeah, they know it means somebody's at the door. So I was standing outside working on something the other day, and they were out there with me, and went off, and they got all hyped up, but they didn't know where to run because they were already at the front door.
They were already there.
So they were a little confused. So you have mentioned in the past too, searching coins with your mother?
Yeah, actually I kind of try to put her to work because she likes to at least look through them, and she hasn't got to the point where she's really searching for specific things, but she helps me sort out and sort by date and things like that, and there are a few things that she does kind of know to look for, so
That's cool.
it's fun, and I hope to keep getting her up to speed a little bit on things that she can look for. And
Does she like it?
she enjoys it. Yeah, it's just for her. It's time consuming. Like when she would normally be just sitting around, she might, play a game on the computer or something. Anyway.
Cool.
So
I saw Justin Collins' comment, and it's not too late to donate for another 50 for him. I'll just add it to the box I'm opening for him anyway. That is no problem at all. So he'll be at 75, which is 15 rolls, and we'll double that to 30 rolls. And we'll figure out a donator price, because we won't give him 3 Hudsons Collectors Kits. We'll figure something out. But thank you, Daniel. No videos yet.
come on, videos. Come on, silver.
I had a big enough stack. I thought we might find one.
I got a pretty good stack over here, and one that you're gonna love.
Yeah, cool. I had a mint state 74, but unfortunately it was not the DDO. We are taking to Grove our 74D DDO that we found for Walker Magnet that he had graded, and it got an MS62, which is really cool, and then he sent it back to us. And I thought we should have it since it was the first ever coin graded off of our 5 streams. That was a very nice Walker. He's a good guy.
He's a pretty good guy, isn't he?
He was having to go out and he had to do something today. I missed what it was, but he might be back towards the end of the stream. I'm looking at 82p for a no FG right now. 82 or 83p for a no FG. The last one. And it's there, but barely. Alright. I got mine searched. I cheated though. It's easier when they're all 2021, Shane. It's easier when it's all 2021s. Let me have some of your stacks of DDO candidates. Which ones are?
Sure. All of these are DDO. Now, you might want to look at. Those are some pretty wild blingers.
All
And I don't
right.
know if that would be of interest, but it's a misaligned die on the front of that one.
All right. Check out Shannon's DDO. Shannon has about 14 rolls left, I think. Ish. We'll go with ish. Those are your Nifsies.
Yeah. I better stick with the road.
All right. See if Shannon pulls a DDO.
Come on, DDO luck.
Hello, Chocolate 32. Good to see you. Paul had a box of 2 mini 2021.
Hey Daniel, how are you doing?
But if we don't de-skunk Stan, he's going to benefit from that. Because Paul made him sit through that after you're doing so well last week. I made him sit through all those 2021s.
Daniel
D'Ambrosio, you won our Start a Stream. I do believe. Shannon's a little tricky on me here. He put his 74s and 73s in the same pile. He's trying to make it hard on Paul.
I should have separated those.
Trying to make it hard on Paul. I'm just doing my own little sword over here.
I had to, slow you down somehow.
You did it.
I'll make sure I separate them out a little better. I wasn't even thinking.
If you consider 2 stacks,
It's been a while since I've been here.
I know. I gave you too much time off.
That's what us bench warmers, That's what happens.
I gave you too much time off.
If we don't, practice enough and stay with the team, it gets hard.
So I sent Granny flowers at work.
Oh.
Flowerama had this really cool floral arrangement in a watering can. So I sent that with some chocolates, and Grammy comes back into work the next day, and it had leaked all over her desk.
Oh no.
And she went from being pretty happy with the gift to not as happy. So I called Flowerama.
They got her new desk?
And no, luckily it didn't damage the desk. But they were awesome to deal with, and they sent her another arrangement that didn't leak, and they sent her new chocolates as well. So Grammy had a patient that was having a really tough go, had their house burned down and was sick, and she went in the other room and grabbed the new arrangement that came in, and she gave it to this patient and made her day. So that was pretty cool.
That's awesome. And it looks like Avardcurt is here.
Avard in the house. Alright, Avard, you'll be up next. We skipped you because I thought you might be napping. And Stan Horn has taken it on the chin thus far. The box I opened for him was mainly 2021. So he's going to have, he's supposed to be thinking small or large if we skunk him for what makeup gift he would like. Because it ended up being close to 50-50 in the rest of the box on how many 21s there were, and I just kept going. And it ceased to be fun, so I edge searched the last 10 rolls probably.
Yeah, so Avardcurt, if you're wondering why I'm so far behind, that's part of it. Not because I'm not saying I'm not slow.
Not because Paul's fast. It's just easier. Oh, now why would I do that? It's easier to search when they're all 2021s. It's easier to search. Hope you're doing well, Avard. Feeling a little better, getting some rest. more 74s than 73s.
Yep.
Which usually we'll have more 74s, but you had a lot more 74s. Alright, I got through your 74s. Now your 73s. Now your 73s. If anyone's popped in wondering, Shannon Smith is joining you today, agreed to co-host. Hudson is doing the UFC thing with his daddy today. I guess there's some big fights. Although he said one of the main fights, guys did not make weight, so that's kind of disappointing. And Treasure Hog is done trying to have a baby. Told him that's just not possible for him, but I think all the work's going to be up to Mrs. Treasure Hog. But they are due in the next week. So be thinking and praying about them through this. This is their first. So Shannon on late notice agreed to come fill in and help me out, and I really appreciate it. Shannon is here local, and as I said earlier, he's lived in the area, here in Arkansas, all his life. And pretty much been into coin collecting since he was a kid. Now, what's your favorite denomination to hunt, Shannon?
Favorite to hunt? I think, well,
It's okay for it to be a tie.
Yeah, I have to say that my favorite to hunt is probably cents, because there's just so much to look for.
There's a ton to look for.
And then I really like them all, I guess, but I like quarters simply because there's just a lot of things to find, and they're easier to search for me, like because they're bigger, I think, and I can see them really well. But anyway,
Quarters don't like me.
but I enjoy doing dimes, which a lot of people don't like to do because they're teeny tiny.
I can't see those at all. I got 2 boxes of circulated dimes over there. We've been finding about 1 silver per box on our dimes.
That's not bad.
I mean, it's a lot better than our ratio on quarters, which we're still stuck at 0. 0 out of however many boxes.
I have I found one silver quarter in the wild.
1. Well, that's 1 more than us.
Well, I take that back. I also grabbed one out of somebody's discard bin at the
Coinstar?
at the Coinstar at Walmart. Yeah, which was really
That's a
cool.
good find.
It was odd though, because you would think a quarter. So, I mean, I can see people leaving pennies or nickels or something in there, but usually, you might grab a quarter.
A shiny dime or a shiny quarter? Yeah, that's.
Yeah, well, even not if they, just because it's 25 cents, it's like a quarter you can put into a machine or whatever,
That quarter has value.
And it wasn't actually in the tray. There was actually like a little bucket sitting on top of the shelf of the Coinstar, where I guess they had brought their stuff and dumped it, into the Coinstar, and then they left their bucket, and that quarter was in the bucket.
I wonder if the machine spit it out and they put it back in the bucket and forgot.
It's possible.
Because those Coinstars are supposed to spit out the silver. I am searching a few of the rolls from Noah 3 now. It is nice. I had a whole roll there without a 2021. It was so enjoyable. I didn't find anything other than a 73D and a 74D, but it was so enjoyable to just see Clad. And I can't usually say that. I am starting to get the sniffles too, so could be silver in the room.
Yeah, I was ready to do a little jig with the Hootenanny song, so we better find
I
some.
need to hear that. I need to hear it. Need to hear a hoot daddy. 3 rolls left in this box after this one. Sorry if I've missed people that have come in. I'm sure that I have. We got 42 people up in the chat. Good to see you all. We are searching rolls for a Stan Horn. Stan Horn tore it up last week, and this week Noah is saying no soup for you thus far. A lot of 2021s for Stan, but no soup. Who chose this box? I directed him that way, Jim. I would have gone in Noah, but we had not done any prospecting in Noah thus far, and our initial prospecting is not good. But there's going to be a few boxes in each pickup that don't have silver, as long as it's not 10.
Roll,
But,
silver.
We've been doing really well with our recent pickups. Alright, N3 is imp time. I need to grab your DDO candidates again. And see if we can't wrestle out something here for Stan. Let us see. Go down to there.
Sorry, Stan.
No silver for Stan, dang it.
Silver out of those rolls. Stinky old rolls.
So, Stan's gonna get a special skunk prize because he sat through all those 2021s. We did skunk you, so Stan, you're gonna have to make a decision on small or large.
Sometimes good things come in small packages.
True. Most new cars come in large packages, though. We're not ever going to give away a new car, but just saying. Although my mom bikes like a Chevy Spark, and I swear I could pick it up. It is a little dude.
Little tiny one, yeah.
It would be a strap-on car for Paul.
Stan
like
says large, please.
Stan says large. Large. Now you have to, the terms of this deal, Stan, the terms of this deal are, you're going to waive your skunk silver round, you're going to waive your Nifty trade for a 90 in exchange for this prize, this substitute prize. And being large, I will tell you, it's not going to fit in an envelope. Do you agree to those terms, Stan? You've got a couple Nifties over there. You've got, how many Nifties you got on the board? 7? That's good, because I got 7 in my hand.
There you go.
So, Stan, would you like to trade? Yeah, that was just brutal. Do you agree to those terms, Stan? Do you agree to those terms? I hope so, because I'm putting your Nifties away. That sounds perfect. Yes, I agree. All right, Stan.
Door 2. Slick One wants to know if you found any W's.
I have found some W's, yes. I have found some W's. Then I pretty much started edge searching quarters, and I haven't found any since. But I did early on when W's first started coming out. I found 8 or 10 W's that are in our book.
Well, you're gonna have to start selling me your leftovers then if you're not doing nothing but looking for silver.
I probably should, because the only way I get quarters now is when they accidentally order too many, and I take it off their hand just to help them out.
Yeah, I hear you.
So
I don't get them usually until my bank calls and says, "Hey, we've got a bag full of quarters." In which case, you know, they to sell it off to me is cheaper than to wait on the Fed to come and get it or whatever. I don't know. So it's,
All right, Stan, are you still with me? Now, I gotta put hey, my box ended up being better than yours, even though I had all those, that's pretty sad.
because you had more Nipsies.
2021s. Yeah, I had 5 Nipsies, you had 2. That was just ugly. Didn't like it. Didn't like it at all. Stan, in the past we used to run and do a little segment on Sundays, and it was pretty popular, and we kind of ran out, and then I said that we might get a few more trickle in, but I vowed that in the last auction I sold one of these that I would never sell one again, and that we weren't going to open them on our stream anymore because we were down to the bottom of the barrel on the buckets and stuff. But I have continued to receive in the odd mom and pop box, Stan. And after what I just did to you by opening a box of 2021s for one of your $50 boxes, I think, Stan, how would you like to have a mom and pop penny box for your skunk? Now, if you don't want it, Stan, I understand.
Score, yeah. Avardcurt says score.
I understand if you don't want it.
He says no way, he doesn't want it.
I totally understand that you're just going to be mad about all those 2021s I gave you,
No.
and that this is something you wouldn't want to have.
Stan says no way.
Yes, sir, that is awesome. All right, Stan. They've continued to trickle in. I don't have a ton of them, but I've got enough with your support, Stan, and for brutalizing you with sitting there and opening that 2021 box, that is going to be your skunk prize today, and replacing your silver round that you would have gotten and your other 90 you would have gotten for getting 5 Nipsies. So Stan Horn, thank you so much for donating, and thank you for your patience. Hey Maya, good to see you. Thanks for your patience in sitting through that atrocity of 2021s.
Good choice.
All right. Yeah, that's pretty good. And we got 50 likes. We got 50 likes. You can't beat that. Yeah, you might have come out at way ahead there, Stan. I'm not sure. I can't do that very often, but I can do it when I make a mistake like that on continuing to open a 2021 box. I feel bad about that.
But when you open the box, you need to write down everything that you pull out so that you can tell us all.
Yeah, Stan, you will have to let me know what you find in your box. So I will be very curious to find out. We've got 50 likes. We got 50 likes, Shannon. Even with that box, we've got 50 likes.
I mean,
if you could see it, that says 50 likes.
I see that. We have 50 likes, and that's crazy. But
so
I think it's time to give something away.
We're going to do a giveaway. And there are your choices. Your choices are a 65 through 69. You can pick one of those, a 40%er. You can take 1/1000th of an ounce of gold, a troy ounce of gold in a Nevada Goldback. 1/10 of an ounce of silver, a troy ounce of silver, either in a Buffalo nickel round or a Walking Liberty. Those are both baby version. A PasSpareTime knife, a PasSpareTime pen, or two $2 bills. So let us go to the YouTube random comment picker. Most random comment picker in the state of Arkansas. Let's refresh the comments. We have 64. Good luck, everybody. Coin silver. Congratulations.
Congrats.
Best of luck on the hunt today, Paul. Good luck on keeping the streak going. Boy, we're going to need it, Coin Silver, because that last little soiree was just pretty pathetic. But we're going to try harder. We are going to try harder. And Stan came out all right. I think he came out all right.
That was pretty good.
All right. By the way, I saw Maya's Coins in here, and if you're not familiar with Maya's Coins, if I could get one of the moderators to put Maya's link up. Maya has a channel. I was on Maya's channel the other day watching her stream, and it's a lot of fun, so you ought to check out Maya. I can't, there it is. So if one of my moderators, I don't think I've got an auto link to Maya's set up right now, but if one of my moderators would put up Maya's link, I would appreciate y'all checking Maya out. If you like what you see, subscribe. That would be great. All right, Stan, you're welcome.
Congrats, Point Silver.
Shellbell put it up right there, I think. Thank you, Shellbell. I appreciate that. All right, we've got another giveaway at 100 likes. And next up, we have Avardcurt. Avardcurt is next. And Avard, I don't know what you want for your donator prize. I did put a lot of my silver rounds into the Grove show, but let me put your choices up here. I have you got a pyramid coming already, and you've already got a cross, but I've got a 5-ounce pyramid and a 5-ounce cross left. I have gold. I've got some new BU Mikeys in, and I've got 2.5 grams of fine gold. I still have several 5-ounces you can choose from, or you can pick. Where's my? There's all your choices. You can take the 5 troy-ounce cross, the 5 troy-ounce pyramid. You can have 5 1-ounce silver rounds. You can have a dozen 90% half dollars, 5 of those Barbers, and the mixture of Kennedy, Benji, and Walkers on the others. You can have a Mikey. You can have a 2.5 gram bar of gold. You can have 1 5-ounce silver round, or you can have the original Hudsons Collectors Kit, 2 1-ounce rounds, 5 90s of your choice, limit of 3 Barbers, 1 Collector's Ike, 40% silver proof, and that choice is going to be going away because I'm going to try to move those at Grove. We've had those since the start. So, Avard, what is your flavor of the day, my friend? What do you want to add to the collection? Two and a half gram bar of gold. Got it. Got it.
Good choice.
It doesn't weigh the over a pound that Stan's did last time, but it's a nice little consolidated beauty. 2.5 grams. There she is. There's your special serial number. Don't ever let anyone have your serial number. That's a special one. 8888.
That's lucky.
I think in China that would be very lucky. They love their 8s. They love their 8s. They pay extra over there in Hong Kong for license plate numbers with 8s on them.
Really?
Yeah.
Do they pay extra or are they charged extra?
No, they actually auction them off.
Oh wow, that's cool.
So, like if you get one with all 8s, you paid mega bucks.
Right.
All right, Avard, here are your choices. We just did 2 of the Noah boxes. Noah 8 had like 200 2021s in it at least. Noah 3 didn't have that many 2021s, but we didn't find any silver. We have the Silvera boxes 1 through 10, but box 7 has already been chosen. It didn't have any silver. And those are triple X boxes. We have the triple X boxes 5, 6, 8, and 9 that are 1 for 4. And we have the silver bullet boxes that are 1 for 8, box 2 and 4. Those are your choices. If we get into another box with that many 2021s, I will kill it quick and we'll pick another one. We won't do that again. That was no fun for Paul or probably anyone searching that many 2021s. But, like I said, in the Noah boxes, Shannon didn't have hardly any 2021s, so it depends on which one we grab. The thing I like about the Noah boxes is they have our normal bank stamp number on it. They're not XXX boxes, but they did have a bunch of 2021s. Silvera 5 and Noah 5. Double nickel. Silvera 5 and Noah 5. Give me Noah 5 so I can make a decision on 2021s if they get crazy. And crazy for me is like if a third of the rolls are 2021s, then it's just not something we want to do. We'll open them on a thank you. Sure enough, I got Noah 5 right there in 5. Put our split screen back up. I can already start, but Benji, you blessed up all of those 2021s. Don't do that again, Benji. You will lose your right to bless boxes if you continue that noise. And I will take Avard's gold over the box. I'm gonna have to give Shannon something a little different this time. We're going with the Duke for Shannon.
Ooh, I like that.
Going John Wayne to bless Shannon's box. John Wayne to
Where's
bless.
the silver, pilgrims?
That's right.
Here's the silver.
Fill your hands, you son of a. Great movie. John Wayne. Good luck, Avard. You can keep him over there in that area for good luck.
Okay.
Let's see if we can find.
Here to look at it.
Michael Erickson, I was going to take a picture of the table in the other room. I am close to all packed for Grove. And there's like 10 boxes of stuff. It's crazy. Now, Hudson and Paul have never had a booth at a show before. So, you know, I'm a total rookie at this deal. But goodness gracious, are we taking a lot of stuff. I initially wasn't going to take anything to sell. I don't see anything silvery Avard on the top, so I'll flip these. I've got the Noah 5 box. I'll put those on the board here in a minute. But you know, it just kept. First off, I found out that they don't drape the tables for you. You have to bring your own drape for the table. So I ordered 4 drapes for 8-foot tables off of Amazon. So that's one box. What is that? Cancel. That's not what I wanted. What was I trying? Oh, boxes search. That's what I was trying to do. Let me get these on here while I can't think and type at the same time. Noah 5 and Silvera. Felt like I hit an extra. Silvera 5. We weren't going to sell anything, and then everyone else is selling something, so I decided I better take some stuff to sell. I let Hudson pick out his favorite coins. And Hudson picked out, he has a box of his favorite coins to take and show just Hudson's favorite that he's found, been gifted, or purchased. And so that's a box. We got another box. Hudson decided, ooh, that one looks a little different. Minor chance of being silver. The good news is I don't see any 2021s in this box, Avard. And this Noah 5. I don't see any 2021s.
I see 2 in this box on the inverse. Maybe a couple. So,
But not, or do I see
not a
anything
tremendous amount of.
that looks totally silvery. Are we good? That'll work. So good luck, Avard. A comfy chair. Yes, I have another chair just like the one I'm sitting in that is in the garage, not put together yet. and I'm thinking of taking it because it will fit in the truck better until it's on the way home. So I'm going to take the comfy chair. I see one 2021. It's not bad. Hudson decided we should take all of our coin books that are full or almost full. So we've got our American Silver Eagle book, we've got our Walker book, we've got our Barber book, we've got our partial Barber book that we're going to try to sell. We've got our Buffalo Nickel book, we've got our Mercury Dime book, we've got one 2021, our Kennedy $50 book that is going to be full. I ordered the last few we were missing out of it. We've got our Jefferson Nickel book that is going to be full. And so that's another box. Then I pulled some of our auction stuff out, and I ordered some more auction stuff for the Grove Show. Some of the stuff that's been popular recently. I ordered 5 of the Colosseums with the old coin in it, the 1700-year-old coin in it that has the scale model of the Colosseum to sell. I ordered some more of the old bronze coins that we're going to sell. And I ordered something. I don't know if it will get here in time. Hold on and let me see if I can. You can keep searching, but y'all out there, hold on while I try to show you what I ordered, if I can find it. If I can find a picture of this. I think it's right there. I think it's right there. Guess you will also see the price, but this is going to Grove. It is a 1 ounce colorized Neoway Grogu Pod silver coin, box plus certificate of authenticity. And those dudes were $150 a piece for a 1 ounce coin, but it was so cute I couldn't help myself and I had to order one. I just had to. I just had to do it. So if those come in time, that will be, I will be trying to sell those in Grove. One's Hudson's. I don't know how well those would have done on our auction because since I paid $150 and I got to ship it and everything, I mean, I'm talking almost $175 plus to make it worth my time. I sent, when I got the email that was available, I emailed out to a couple of our members that I thought might have some interest in it. And if they want to say who they are and if they bought them, they can. But I also sent the email to Rob Finds Treasure because I know they have a big Grogu Baby Yoda theme on their channel. So I think he might have picked one up as well. I hope so, Shelby. I'd love to see you guys. Gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, when I saw that Baby Yoda coin, I just had to buy it. Had to buy 2 because I knew Hud would have to have 1. But did feel like it was a little pricey for a 1 ounce, 1 ounce of silver. Actually, a lot pricey for 1 ounce of silver. But it seems like more and more of the 1 ouncers that are coming out that are licensed, they're selling for $100 now. And that one was another $50 on top of that. But I guess if people are buying them for that, they can get away with it. Like me,
Yeah.
I went ahead and bought it. But it's just the cool factor of that you put it on your shelf and you keep it forever. and you look at it and enjoy the artwork of it. That's the way I look at that one. That'll go in Hudson's collection. Hopefully he'll have it forever.
Does he watch the show?
He watched it, I don't know if he's keeping up with it now or not. One more 2021, but not bad on the 2021.
I had a few.
But still a little light on the silver thus far, as in none. But I feel like I've got a chance this time. Come on, silver. Yeah, Avardcurt ordered one, so he'll have that in his collection. That's cool. It can set and help you with rehab, Avard. It can help you with rehab. In 1990 with a painted edge. At least that made me think silver for a second. It made me think silver. 1995 that somebody polished. 1995 that somebody polished up.
I think I need some music, so you know.
Yeah, I want to hear music. I want to hear some music. Last week we heard there's a 2014. We got a Nifty for Avard. We're on the board. We're on the board. Pause Nifty. We are on the board. That's good news. Good news. I guess I better put it on the board then, huh? If I'm saying it's on the board, I need to put it on the board so that it's actually on the board. Otherwise, it's not on the board, and the board gods will get us. I have them all if I know about it. Love the little guy. Yeah, the cute factor of the Grogu coin was just too much to pass on. Just too much to pass on. That came from J.M. Boyan, if anyone's interested. And they only made, I think, they only made 1,000. It might have been 2,000, but I have in my head it's 1,000. Pass the silver. All right, seaweed. How was the donut shop? I'm looking hard for silver. I know Shannon is too. We just haven't found it yet. Noah would not leave us hanging. Got through those 2021s. I got the Noah box. Shannon has the Silvera box. Hopefully we are going for our 15th screen in a row with silver. Well, that coin sounded weird. Not weird enough. I still want another magic coin. It's been a while. It's been too long, Shannon, since I found one.
When was the last time?
I found one for Stan Horn that was the most amazing magic coin ever. It was a 3-in-1, $50. And it was really cool. Only one of those I've ever found. A shiny 95. So I'm trying to think what's in the other boxes out there. Oh, I have a box for the Grove Show that has 100 Hudsons Collectors Kits in it. And y'all know what the Hudsons Collectors Kit is. If you don't, it's that right there. It's the BU Clad Ice dollar, a 40% silver, a buffalo nickel, a V nickel, a steel penny, a 1909 through 1919 wheat penny, a war nickel, a Merc dime, and an Indian head cent. That's a Hudson's Collectors Kit. And we started a initiative, I guess, last year where we gave out like 150 of those to any parent, grandparent, aunt, or uncle that had a child they would give it to and introduce them to coin hunting. And we're gonna, to every kid that comes to the Grove Show, that comes, that we see, we're gonna give a Hudsons Collectors Kit out for free to them. Those, it's about $25 a piece. It is the donator price for a $25 donation. And it's got those 9 iconic coins from yesteryear in it. It'd be a real good starter kit for a little kid or an older kid or an adult to want to start a collection.
That's a great idea.
So it was very, very popular when we did it last time. So now we've never given them out at a show before. We did that through our channel, but I think it will be popular with the kiddos over there. And then we've got some other giveaways. I've got the remaining probably 150 PasSpareTime ink pens that we're going to give away. We've got our PasSpareTime stickers, our Coinsomniac stickers, our Grammy's Cookie stickers that we're going to give away. I've got a box that I ordered of some t-shirts. Large, extra large, and double X, I think is what I ended up ordering to sell at the show. And I got the PasSpareTime knives that I'm going to take and sell for $5 each. Just trying to pass something along with our name on it. I've got a box that's got a banner in it that we had made that we're going to hook to our table. That's got our QR code for our channel in it, where people can just take a picture. Hello, Perry. Good to see you. So, Michael Erickson, I got more stuff than you can shake a stick yet. That's hard to say.
What were you trying to say?
Shake a stick is what I was trying to say. But I was going with steak a shack instead, and I don't even know what that is. But right now, a lot of them are in smaller boxes, like a medium flat rate shipping box, and I'm going to repack them into some bigger boxes. Be back in a second, Shannon. You got the helm. It's the Ask Shannon segment.
Oh God. No, I'm not nearly as cool as Baseman, so. It's a Southern Metal coin. Ugh. What is that? It's like he's turning into the Incredible Hulk or something. He's all green. This will be roll number 9 out of the Silvara 5 box. So far no silver, but I got a stack of 73s and 74Ds ready. So not too many 2021s.
Alright, did they stump you?
No, they didn't ask me anything.
Oh, you got off easy?
I got off easy.
Wow. Alright, maybe I found my luck this time. So Perry, how you doing? I hope you made up lots of Mother's Day cards for Perry, for everybody. Hope you got a lot of orders. If y'all ever have a special need for a card, Perry does make cards. He sent me one. They're beautiful. They're wildly detailed. You're not going to buy anything close to the level at the store. He does take specific requests. So if one of the moderators would link Perry's channel. Perry is a very talented individual.
Said, hey, pause, when you shipped out my package, what else was in with my hobo nickels? Barber, Mercury, or Rosie's? I say Rosie's Avardcurt.
Your hobo nickel was your auction item, Perry, and it went by itself. You also had a package from the week before that was MIA, that was a gall you had won, and I don't remember, without going back and rewatching, what your gall was now, but you should have got a separate package with your gall in it for the week before. But I don't remember putting anything else in with your hobo nickel. Some stickers. I would have put some stickers in. There's another Nifsy for you, Avard. You're up to 2 over here. You any Nifsies over there?
I do not yet.
You're Nifsy-less, huh?
Yes, I am.
Well, that's not
And
good.
by the way, thank you, John Jacobs.
John Jacobs, auction moderator extraordinaire, is here. I erased my comma accidentally. I gotta put that back in. That's a period. That's a comma.
Jim, it may have been jinxed by Silver Iron Man because he was not available to
It's possible.
spruce it up.
I might have to go get Silver Iron Man out of one of the boxes. Oh, I also have some of those mini coins that I was using as giveaways last year. Those mini coin sets, I've got some of those to take and give away as well. The Paul's probably the only one that can go to a coin show and lose money. But I'm doing it intentionally with the Hudsons Collectors Kits and the giveaways. We're going to have fun. That's what we're going to do. Meet a bunch of people, have fun, hopefully gain us a few subscribers, because we're pushing up against that 1,600 subscriber level, and have us a good time. Michael Urich, one of our members, is actually driving up from Texas, and Michael has agreed to help me run the booth. Because Hudson's got part of the time Hudson can't be there because of baseball games. So Michael Urich's coming from like 20-hour drive away, and he's going to help me run the booth. Michael actually came up last year and we got to meet him. So I appreciate Michael for that. And Michael's actually going to stay with us. He's going to stay at the lake house. So far as I know, it's Michael, Baseman, and maybe Can. Can's still working to try to get here. So they're coming up. We'll be hosting here. You're welcome, Perry. Hobo nickel was okay, but someone did open my package, but got everything okay. Okay, good, Perry. Did you get your gall also, Perry? Hello, Transit Dave. Sorry about going Insomniacs. I had to go to work. I wasn't able to get back. At my donation. Yeah, I've got you leading off the next Insomniacs, Transit Dave. I held it, so we didn't go ahead and do you. I had you probably going to sleep, but you got even a better excuse. You had to go to work. You wouldn't be the first one I put to sleep during the Insomniacs, or a Saturday afternoon stream either, for that matter. But I got Shannon Smith here with me today, helping out, filling in for Hudson. We appreciate Shannon. Shannon is local. He went to a coin show today. I was supposed to go. Paul didn't sleep last night, so I took the time for a couple-hour nap. so I would be functional today. Transit Dave, I wish you could make it too. Oh, well, thank you, Jim. I figure this is a good hobby. It is something the kids aren't playing video games. Gives them something else to do. It's something that, like with Hudson and I, crosses generations. It's something I can do with my grandson, and we can have fun spending time together. And if, you know, a few others can get into that same situation by us, we're calling it Grow Our Hobby, because when you go to these coin shows, most of the people walking around these coin shows are old gray-headed men like me. And I'm probably on the young side of that scale, Shannon.
Yeah.
So the more younger people we can introduce to this hobby, I just think it's the right thing to do, Jim.
It definitely is, because if you don't have people coming into the hobby, where's it going to go in the future?
Yeah. And you know, our currency is going more and more towards digital currency, so we want to hang on to this hobby as long as we can. And Shannon's going to be over there. I might put him to work too when he gets a break from his other booth. He's going to be at the Q&A coin. What'd you call it? Coin.
It's the live coin Q&A.
Live coin Q&A. So if you're there, make sure you go see Shannon. And while you're there, make sure you introduce yourself to a lot of people. I've only been to a few coin shows, but I found everyone friendly and helpful. And you can really grow your network and you know, talk about this hobby. And you can talk about other things other than this hobby, but there's another Nifty, Avard. I'm Nifty Guy today, 2014. That's your third. That's your third. Sneaking your way towards 5. I want to find you a silver is what I want to find. I've been kind of waiting to let Shannon have that first silver find, but Shannon, I don't know how much longer I can wait. You know, I might have to just go ahead and do it.
Thanks, JJ. Did you say that we are counting 2018?
2018 is
So,
well, I consider it a Nifty, yes.
so then we have another Nifty. Oh, there we go.
The Mint has said that they kind of released those anywhere and everywhere, but I didn't get a ton of them because I wasn't collecting at that time, and I've not found a ton of them, so I count 2018 as a Nifty.
I think most of them went to Alaska, didn't they?
They got a bunch of them. I know that Far North Coins got way more than they wanted.
Yep. Boxes upon boxes.
Yeah.
Hey Jason, how are you doing?
Jason the Goldman Shot is in the house. Good to see you, Jason. Jason, we are silverless. Silverless. Paul has done a poor job of showing Shannon silver.
And Shannon's done a poor job of finding his own.
You know, if we don't find silver again, Hudson's going to totally blame it on the times he's not here. For us not finding silver. He contends, and rightfully so, that he has never participated in a skunk stream. So
2007, you see.
I'm back from, you know, you got another one? Avard, you are at 5. You have got your 90 of your choice. You have got your 90 of your choice. JT, we have not found silver or proof yet. Haven't found a miscellaneous. First set of boxes, mine was mostly 2021s. It was awful. I had to reward Stan because my box was so bad and I opened it. I should have canned it after the first 100 2021s. So I had to punish myself. And I did. But Stan made out okay. For a skunk fox, Stan won the day so far. I don't want to have any more skunk foxes, so we still got, each of us has over half a box left. There is plenty of time to find silver. I got 27 rolls left. Shannon has 28 rolls left. Hey, you're like keeping up with me or something.
I know. Look at that.
What's going on?
John Jacobs redeeming Jar Jar. We have been looking for silver for so long.
I know we're looking for silver everywhere. Looking for silver in all the wrong places. I think that's a song. Change my theme song. I don't want to change my theme song. Maya, I don't know if you're still here. Maya, are you going to the Grove, Oklahoma Coin Show? I don't know where home is for you. Had a proof yesterday out of 2 boxes. Well, you're beating us. We are doing okay on the Nipsey train, but the any precious metals, we're shooting a big old blank right now.
If 71s were silver.
Oh man. If I had the patience, I'd check all those for the DDO, but it would take forever. When I search a box myself, I stack them to the side and do them as I get time.
Over the next course of the next week?
or however long it takes, because sometimes there's just so many. I'll fill a bowl or a box back up with them and then have a whole box to search of 71s. And just so rarely find a 71, or I do. Southern Metal found one of these here. Alright, I'm on the back side of the box. Maybe that is where Avard's silver is hiding.
I would almost bet you that Southern Metal probably brought one in his back pocket and slipped it in there.
He found like one of each DDO that night. It was crazy. He and I we did a bunch of boxes that first night he and Chris got here.
Yeah.
And we kept going and going because I had a bunch of boxes, and he just kept finding DDOs. One of them he had sent in to get graded, he did send in to get graded, and it didn't get, we were hoping for MS and it was an AU, but it did get the designation.
Yeah.
So that was good. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like Southern Metal's going to be able to make it up this year. He's got some life things getting in the way. We will miss him and Chris. But we will have fun nonetheless, and he will not have that long drive in the bridge over the Mississippi's even back open.
Right. That
would have saved him some trouble last year. I remember when Pastor Tim and the other Jimmy drove up and they got hit by the big major detour. Another NIFC 2014. So you're solidly over 5 now, Avard. As a matter of fact, we got the lucky 13. You are at 6. But I'm still soberless in Bella Vista. But boy, it's nice not to see 10, 20, 21s roll.
So Maya is close to Can Can.
Where's Maya?
Close to Can Can, so must be out.
Oh, is she? She's probably not coming in. Although I know,
You never know.
Coin Around, 2-pack's coming. He was there last year.
Yeah.
And he's coming. I don't know if William's coming or not, but I know that, I don't know if he's got a booth, but I know Coin Around is coming. I know Copper Owl's coming, and I believe Copper Owl's going to have a booth and be there, so I'm going to meet Copper Owl for the first time.
Yeah, and Matt, how tall, if you're still here, how tall are you? Because there's a lot of tall people in this community. I feel good that Baseman's coming because, we kind of...
How tall am I?
No, I'm saying Matt.
Oh, Matt. Yeah,
Copper
I
Owl.
got a feeling Copper Owl's going to be tall. I'm 6 foot, and I think I might be below average.
Yeah.
I'm not, because I just started a new job and funds were not up yet. All right, Maya. Hey, Maya, we'd love to see you there next year. We'd love to see you there next year. And I totally understand, and I only live 48 minutes away, so it's cheating for me, Maya. It is right in my backyard, basically. There's another NIFC 2014. Let's square up my camera for y'all. Silly Paul. I will stack those nifties and put them on the board at one time now, since we're over your trade-in 5. We didn't have a booth last year, Maya, and just went, and we had a blast. It was only the second coin show that Hudson, my 11-year-old grandson, had ever been to, and he just loved it. And a few of our members came and met with us, and we just sat around the table and talked, and we had a big time. Southern Metal and Baseman stayed with us, and we had fun. And Chris from Southern Metal. The
Yeah,
place,
it's going to be twice as big this year.
yeah, they opened up both sides. Hudson and I, with Baseman, we've got 24 foot of table space. So we got the equivalent of 3 booths for the 2 of us. And we're looking forward to it. We don't have a clue what we're doing. I'm going to be one of the very least knowledgeable people about coins in the whole building, and that's okay. We've only been doing this a couple years, and we are still learning. Still learning.
I think you can be in doing coins for 10 or 15 years and still learn stuff.
Oh yeah, and I know the first probably 50 boxes we opened of $half, we didn't know what we were looking for. We knew we were looking for silver, but there's no telling what else passed us by that we didn't know about DDOs, DDRs, no FGs and stuff like that. We all learn daily, yeah, for sure, Maya. I knew when I opened like box 20 and it had a Benji ender and a Walker ender in it, I had something good. Wasn't exactly sure what the Walker ender was because it was tails up. And that was the first one of those I had ever seen in person. But that was a fun box. We were almost to the point we were not going to search $half anymore because we didn't find any silver. We were 20 boxes in and hadn't found any silver. And we were not having a lot of fun versus nickels that we were finding all kinds of cool stuff, we felt like. But, and to this day, that's the only box I've ever had that had a Benji and Walker ender in it. But not real common. Avardcurt, I swear to goodness, I'm trying to find you silver. It's just not happening.
I'm trying harder.
And Shannon's trying harder. I'm not finding tons of 2021, so it's not that this time.
Where's all the silver?
See that we might have shipped it all to Stan last week. Although Avard found, I think, 7 last week. So he did good too. And Jorge Martinez did well. He found a silver proof. Jorge, did you get your silver proof? Coin show sounds fun. It's not been coin show here in Halifax in 3 years. The virus was a showstopper. Yeah, seaweed and cases are starting to go back up here now, so I'm hoping that they don't get skyrocket in the next few days. But last year during the show was one of the lulls that COVID wasn't that bad, so we felt okay about going. And Hudson and I have both had our vaccinations, so is what it is, but we don't want it to get any worse. Our cases have been very, very low here, and they're on the rise again. Don't know why, but I don't need that nonsense. That is for sure. Last Thursday, what did you think, Jorge, of that silver proof? Was it as pretty as you thought it was going to be? Was it almost not quite as pretty as your wife or daughters, if you have a wife and daughters? Because those silver proofs, in my opinion, are just gorgeous. That's only the second one we have ever found in a box. You just know it immediately. First time we found one, it's like, what the heck is that? It's glowing in the dark. It looks like it's lit up. It looks like it's lit up. I got 15 rolls left, Avard. Have a friend 2006 silver proof that I found a long time ago. Cool, I'm glad it's got a buddy, Jorge. Those things are just gorgeous. Thankful I found Paul's channel a couple years ago. Been very rewarding spiritually, no pawn, Hudson. Ah, thank you, Avard. We are so happy with all the new friends that we have made. There is a 2004 Nifty. It has been fun. There's a 2010 Nifty. I'm just going to be Nifty guy today, Shannon.
Well,
I want to be
that would be
silver
fine
guy.
if I could be silver guy.
You got to be silver guy if I'm going to be Nifty guy.
So far, I'm just circular
You-
drawing and what.
You're just shuffling Clad.
This one says 5/6. I don't know if that's a date
I
or
don't know.
what they were trying to say
2005
with that.
silver proof diamond that I found. Cool, Jorge. Found a 70 proof half last night. Slick one, cool. One of the things I got for the Grove show is I ordered five or 10 1970 mint sets and 5 or 10 1970 proof sets to try to sell at the Grove show. Which is funny because I have those on my list to try to buy at the Grove show as well. I'm going to be looking for more Barber halves. Although I found a place today online that if it's what it says it is, that's, oh, another coin on the floor, another drink. I can afford to buy some more Barbers. Since all G4 Barbers now are $40 on PCGS, they really jumped up in value. I'm skeptical about this site a little bit. It looks like the real thing. It is a real site, but I just pushed the 73D through. Where'd it go? There it is. I was tempted to go ahead and just buy 200, although that's a chunk of change, but I didn't do it. Baseman 64 is in the house.
What's up, Baseman? We were just talking about you and your shortness coming to the show so that you could make me not feel so bad.
Justin, I would have to look it up. There's some really good sites out there to help you with that, but I would just have to look it up. I'm not an expert. Hudson and I got like 4 boxes of dollar coins when COVID hit, and the bank let me have everything in their vault. And as we found those, I had to look them up to figure out. One of the best coins we found was a Sacagawea Wounded Eagle variety. It was my favorite find. But I also, there are some Susan B. Anthony's that have the date closer to the bottom. That's a good variety, and I even forget what year that is. I got 11 rolls left, Avard.
The 99?
There's a little, is it the 99? That might be right.
99T with a, they call it a wide rim, but actually
Yeah,
it's,
it is what, that's what they call it.
it's a closer date.
We found 2 of those. And a Wounded Eagle. But the presidential dollars,
You found a Wounded Eagle?
found a Wounded Eagle.
Around here?
No, in the coin. The Sacagawea coin.
I know, but you got the coin.
We do see eagles flying around our lake all the time, though. Usually in winter. Every time it freezes over, they go open up a part in the middle, and they hang around and fish out there. I'm just glad when the eagles don't eat our Shih Tzus.
Did you say that was Justin that was asking?
Justin was asking about the proof. Susan B. Anthony, trying to figure out which type it was. Let me see.
Well, I was going to say,
Can
another
find
shameless
that
plug. if you would like, you can send pictures of the front and back of your coin and close-ups of the area that you're looking at and a question to the livecoinqa.com.
There you go.
livecoinqa.
livecoinqa.com.
Yeah.
It's an 81S proof. Can't figure out if it's a type 1 or 2.
Sorry. It's info at livecoinqa.com.
Info at livecoinqa. What am I doing opening another roll when I haven't searched this one? Avard, well, you didn't miss anything. Maybe a nifty or two.
ATOG, what's going on?
The original ATOG coins in the house?
Sure is.
We are absolutely silverless right now, Avard. We are silverless. Baseman will be up here soon, and we will be searching some coins and doing some streaming. I don't know when for sure, but our in-stock situation is good. Our silver situation's looking a little low this week. 2002 Nifty.
Well,
I pop a Nifty about every third roll, but I haven't popped any silver. Maybe this next roll is the one. Oh, Baseman, were you trying to buy a Morgan on RFT? When Avard wants a Morgan, he usually gets a Morgan. 2005 Nifty. I think I was telling Avard, but I ordered in from AppMax. They had a for sale deal on BU Morgans, 10 different dates, mint mark combinations, and they were BU, so I ordered them, and it took forever for them to come in. I was so excited to see what dates and mint marks I was going to get. I was planning them for auctions on PasSpareTime. But I got them in, and I got to say I was very disappointed with the dates. Date and mint mark combos. So I think Hudson and I are just going to keep them, and we are going to make it the start of our Morgan book with those 10 BUs. He doesn't even know that yet. I just got those in this week. But usually the ones I order from them, there's some room between what I can buy them for and what I can auction them for, but I actually think I was upside down on about half of these. I could have bought them individually cheaper than I bought them in this assortment, guaranteeing the 10 different ones. So, a little disappointing. But you can't, how disappointed can you be to be holding 10 BU Morgans? I mean, really. Not real disappointing. But given the fact there are 95 Morgans in the collection, and the CCs are going to be just brutally expensive to acquire, I needed these at some point anyway. So, all right, Chocolate 32, we'll catch you later. We got another giveaway at 100 likes. We got 67. We're stuck on 67. Let's get to that 100 likes so we can do that other giveaway. We also have some in-the-stream giveaways and a fill the board giveaway if we would happen to do anything. Got my prize in the mail today. I'll be opening it in the video and giving it away soon. Cool, Earthly Talks. That's great.
Hey, Mateo.
Mateo Sternato in the house.
How goes it?
Good to see you, Mateo. Hope everyone is enjoying this Saturday. We have had so much rain and flooding here this week. and we have an absolutely gorgeous Saturday going on. It's supposed to be beautiful tomorrow for Mother's Day. Hope that everyone has a great Mother's Day. I got 4 rolls left, Avard. John Jacob, see my last comment. Going to turn the tables on Coin Crew. This year you get the package for Grove. Aha! Okay. You sending me a package, John, to give away to people? I'll be glad to do that for you. Glad to do that. John Jacobs sent some gifts last year, and Coin Crew had it, and we had a package from John Jacobs at the show. I'd be happy to assist you in any way, John. Baseman, my stack of stuff going to Grove, I need to get bigger boxes, because right now I feel like the Jeff Foxworthy joke that I packed everything in Piggly Wiggly bags, and I've got a little of this and a little of that, and I really don't know what I should take and what I shouldn't take. So I know I'm going to learn a tremendous amount from having a booth at this auction. And since we're coming home every night, I guess I don't know why I'm taking it all. But I will learn.
Hello, JC Likes Pam. How are you?
JC Likes Pam. Good to see you, my friend. You haven't missed any silver, JC. Maybe we were just waiting for this roll and you to be here to find the silver. Maybe that's it. At first I was like, uh-oh, then oh crap, now what? Then it was like, roll the dice. One of those auctions. What I felt like when I was bidding against Little Middle on the off-center MS graded nickel. He wanted it worse than I did. Little Middle was starting to develop a little collection of off-center strikes, I think. That nickel just looked beautiful. It looked beautiful. Last roll for me. I think there's 24-hour security. I bought aluminum cases that hold slab coinage. I'm bringing 3 of those as well as 2 briefcases. Yeah, but Baseman, there is supposed to be on-site security. I'm not sure yet if I'm comfortable leaving some of the stuff or not. A lot of money worth of value just in Hudson's coin collection stuff he's bringing. So I don't know. Gonna kind of change the approach on what we do for setup. If we're gonna set it up, take it right back down and then reset it up on Thursday morning, but I guess that's another one of those things I'll learn. I guess I'd rather schlep it back and forth than have anything stolen. Last year I saw some people taking theirs in and out. 2014 Nifty Avard, I can't find you silver, but I find you Nifty.
It's better than what I'm doing, which is absolutely nothing.
You're just totally stoked.
Oh, wait. As I say that.
You got a Nifty?
2009.
Alright.
2009 Nifty. And that's a good one.
You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 Nifties plus your 7 to add to the board.
Aren't you supposed to keep 2009s?
2009s were the lower mintage, but they haven't showed up for any extra value on PCGS, so I keep the best of the best of 2009s.
Right.
Is what I tend to do. How is my insane coverage?
Hey, there's Coins Making Sense. How are you doing? He said
Coins Making Sense in the house. Overnight security is the local police department. Are they on-site, Coins Making Sense, or are they off-site? I don't know what coverage that is, Mikey. Hardy Mike. I bring a rolling cart that we can put our stuff on. I'm also bringing 3 sets of lists of everything I'm bringing.
And what's up, Muscle?
I made Hudson make a list of everything we're bringing. So I don't know if I can read it, but we do have one list. I could borrow back my bank card. That would probably be the easiest. I was going to take a two-wheeler, but the bank cart, borrowing it back might be the way to go. There were only 6 2021s in that box, Avard. That's the good news. Bad news is there was no silver. So I'm going to search my DDO candidates now. Let me switch. How's my insurance coverage? Well, funny you asked that, Artie Mike, because my wife just reminded me the other day that I had never called our insurance company and added my coins to the insurance, and I probably need to do that. You have a four-wheeler. 2 more wheels, you bragger.
That's what he's riding up here on.
Yeah, you bragger. I hope you don't have a flat tire on that thing, Baseman. Last time Baseman 64 popped up to PasSpareTime, we had a little flat tire incident on the way up, and it made the trip a little much not as good. That's a little funky. It's not. So I guess pack your own security. Oh, I'll be, as far as personal security, I got full coverage. I do think that Paul will be carrying in Grove. I got to make sure that Oklahoma is a reciprocal state, and I think Oklahoma has open carry. But Paul will, as far as if we get accosted on the way in, we're going to be okay. It's the overnight unprotected part of it that has me concerned. And the fact that I better not tell Grammy I'm going to be open carrying in Oklahoma.
She's outside the window. You might
Yeah.
talk too loud.
And I can't let Hudson tell his mommy. Paul could end up in trouble. I've got Avardcurt for backup if I have to call in reserves.
He said they do. Avardcurt.
They do have open carry?
Yeah, he said it is.
Yeah, I don't know about if they'll let me. So they haven't open carried in a while, but I think in this situation it might be wise. Might pull my britches down since I plan to wear shorts. Since I always wear shorts.
You and me both.
That'd be bad. Have my britches come off at the coin show. That'd be embarrassing.
Atog says he won't tell for a silver coin.
Thank you, Atog. I appreciate that support. I've got several things to do between now and Wednesday. Basement, I still got to price my stuff. I got my little stickers in. Now I got to write on all of them and put price tags on everything, and I'll be surprised if I sell anything. I told Hudson, don't expect to sell anything. It's just going to be there because. Actually, I'm going to bring my partial Barber $50 book that's got 66 of 73 coins in it at G4 or better. If I would sell that, I could break even for my Hudsons Collectors Kit giveaways. I don't think we'll sell it, but if I could, hey, you never know what somebody might be looking for. I could sell Hudson's Barber book that's 100% complete now, but I don't think he'd like that. And since he's going to be there, it's hard to get away with.
Hard to do it without him knowing. You know he's going to be running around looking at stuff.
Oh yeah, we did that auction last week for Hudson, and He's going to have about $500 to spend, so y'all are very generous. Thank you very much. He will come home with some good stuff in his collection, for sure. I think you're bringing a larger barreled item myself. Yeah, I got us covered there. 4 sheriff's deputies and that twins carry AR-15s. I find that too much. I have one of those, but I don't want to bring it. It would be inconvenient. That would be inconvenient. You need something to have the Hootenanny song playing. I thought about that, Jim. I thought I could play it on my phone. I'm also going to take my laptop. I'm going to take my laptop, and there may be a Hootenanny breakout every now and then. Oh, somebody asked earlier what all we're taking, and I forgot about this, and I don't have it packed. I think I am taking boxes of pennies, because there's supposedly a lot of people can't get coins, and I was going to sell boxes of pennies for $30 a piece, because I've got like 50 of them, and I was going to take my Visa change pennies that are sitting down by Shannon's feet that are from the school that my sister-in-law got for me to search, and I'm going to put them on the table and let people search them and keep what they find, to give them something else to do at a coin show. What do y'all think of that idea? Are those ideas?
I may be at your booth the whole time.
Well, I found no. The counterfeiter guy will be there. I found nothing for Avard other than a bunch of Nifsies. Let me update my.
I'm trying, HR, but this is the last roll.
I had Noah 5. I found a bunch of Nifsies. That's what I found. 1, 2, 3, 5, 10. I found 10 Nifsies for you, Avard.
I found no silver.
No silver from either one of us. How pathetic is that? Dang it. You found 1 Nifsy?
I found.
Oh, I'm shorting you.
3 Nifsies.
3 Nifsies.
Yes. Here's my piles of.
Alright, I got some DDO canvas to check. All is not lost yet. All is not lost yet. Now I really would love to go. I'll search them all and keep them all. So you're thinking that letting people search pennies would be a good thing? Good Lord. Are these all
74s and 73? I split them up this time.
Well, that'll make it easier, but you found a bunch.
I did find it.
Goodness gracious. I'm going to be searching DDO candidates for another hour here.
I couldn't find anything but,
You found a bunch of 74s and 73s. Holy moly.
73s.
Maybe we can pop a DDO and get a miscellaneous on the board.
That's at 2009. I don't know if it's. If you want to keep
I will send the 2009 Nifsy. Do you want a BU 2009 Nifsy Avard? You don't have to trade it in. If you want it, I will send it to you.
Crafty Dragon would love to have you.
I am going to. So y'all are kind of liking the idea about people being able to search pennies. All right, I'll do it. That means another couple loads up the. And I gotta take. There's rolls of dimes, nickels, and quarters in there. I probably should take out rather than letting people find those. But that seems like maybe
I shall return.
too generous. I am searching Shannon 74D candidates. Surely out of all of these, he's got 50 of them. There's gotta be an Nifsy or a DDO, doesn't there? Doesn't there? Don't need it. All right. Oh, there's one. There's one. There's a 74D DDO. You got one, Avard. You got one. You got a 74D, the DDO. Yeah, that's right. That's a find. Shim's on the board. We're saving the silver for Jorge. I don't know. Oh, that didn't staple. Have to do some repair work on that.
Did I hear you say you found something?
You found a DDO.
Yay!
You got a 74D DDO.
Boom, baby!
I'll even let you ride on it. You got a pin over there somewhere.
I'm sure I got a PasSpareTime pin.
Yeah, Hudson usually collects mine. He steals from me, and they end up over there, and I have to shuffle them back over here eventually. There's still 30 74Ds to check.
That's in pretty good shape, too.
Yeah, a pretty obvious one. It's at least a $15 coin, so it's better than a stick in the eye.
There you go, Avardcurt.
You probably found a DDO or two for Avon. I know we've got a bunch for Stan Horn. I know we found a bunch for Avon too. We gotta look up that number again to see how many DDOs we found since we started counting of 73s and 74s. Excuse me. Frog in my throat. That is the lack of silver frog is what that is.
You're welcome, Avardcurt. Glad I just had the right box. That's all. Yes. There's more in there.
You found enough. I think there's got to be at least 2 in there. Well, you're down to about 12 left. Maybe. Maybe. It is. It is. I know it is. Where's my T?
Here's the T.
Oh, the T is ugly. What happened to the T? You can't tell enough from the T. But that's a 74D DDO again. You can see the line down the R, barely. Where I see it is in the bottom of the 4's got the notch. The S is doubled, obviously,
Thickness in that U.
and the T. That is a second one.
Awesome.
I'll even put you, it's not as nice as the first one. I'll let you flip it and write on it this
Awesome.
time. Thomas tripped on a nickel with the $3 super sticker. SpongeBob Dance. Thank you, Thomas. We appreciate it. That coin had the chicken pox. You gave me a coin with the chicken pox. There's Spongy. Thanks, Thomas. Alright, we got 3 more 74s to search. And then probably 25 73D. We haven't found a 73G in a while, DDO. So we are due for a 73D DDO. We are due. Put my lights in the right place there so they're not so shiny in the wrong place.
What's up, T-Tone?
Yeah, it was a pretty rough one, but the notch was still obvious, and under all the smooths on the T, the big T on Liberty, I could see the double wide, and the S was definitely doubled. That was a harder one to identify. Maybe 10 left to search. When Shannon finds DDO candidates, he finds them by the boatload. Hit that like button. We're at 71. We got another giveaway at 100 likes. Only one time in the history of PasSpareTime have we not hit 100 likes. This could be number 2. Oh boy, then Hudson's going to be all over me. Aw. What'd you do? Well, I found a box full of 2021 Huds. You ever done that before? Nope. I didn't know we were trying to do that. Well, we're not. It's not an objective.
If that was the goal, we might have done it already.
Alright. Yeah. You probably would have. Let me put Shannon's 2 DDOs up there on his fine line. He'll feel better about life.
Yeah. That doesn't make me feel better.
Silvera 5 had 2 74 DDOs.
Now maybe the next thing can be some silver.
Alright, Avard. Boy, that was pretty lousy. You know, we already set a precedent today. So, Avard, you have... where's my full screen? There it is. You have that many Nifsies, Avard. And you have a silver round coming for your skunk. So you have a 90% trade-in and a silver round. But today, and today only, Avard, here on PasSpareTime, just because I'm in a good mood and I got Shannon here with me, you can pick, Avard. This is Let's Make a Deal. You can take your Nifsies. You can take a silver round and a Barber, or you can pick a large or small surprise skunk gift. Surprise or surprise, small or large surprise skunk, Avard. I know he's taking the Nifsies. I bet he takes the Nifsies. Bet he takes the Nifsies.
But he says Nipsey.
Large or small skunk prize instead of a 90. Sheepdog says, take the large, take the large. I'm not dumping the Nifsies yet because I know Avard loves his Nifsies. Oh, he's going small.
Small, he says.
Ooh, going small. All right. Going small. All right, small it is. Small it is. Well, okay. Let's see what Avard has traded for.
Behind door number 1. The plot thickens.
All right, Avard. You chose small. It comes in this nice red leather carrying case. Will it have anything in it? Nope. Will it open? Will it open? Aha. Why won't it open? Ah, because that's the front. Ooh, Cuddy Sark. Ooh, Cuddy Sark. Dog wanting in the room. Will it focus? It might not focus. You can't give her away if it doesn't focus. Let's just take it out and see if we can make it focus.
Is that a golden Cuddy Sark?
That is a gold coin, 1/2 gram gold coin, the Cuddy Sark.
Nice.
And it is a coin. Avard, please don't spend it. Please don't spend it. Don't drop it, Paul. It's in its protector. That's the upside down ship. 1/2 gram. It's 1/64 royal is what the denomination is, Avard. Today and today only, these are the
Very
skunk
nice.
prizes. Alright.
I think he likes it.
Does Avard like that one? Woo! I think he likes it.
I think so.
He likes it. It's
I
them.
think he likes it.
Alright. Avard, thanks for playing. You're my first ever gold skunk winner. I think you came. You got double gold, Avard. You got gold coming out your ears, Avard. Now I've got Jorge Martinez out there not knowing if he wants to find silver or not. He's like, I don't know. It might be better if I just don't find silver. I don't know what Jorge's thinking. I don't know what Jorge's thinking. Alright. Thank you, Avard. Now, Paul's going to run to the other room real quick. I'm going to give you back to Shannon for a little episode of Ask Shannon. Hey, he's the Q&A guy, one of, at the Grove Show. If you got a coin question, ask Shannon. I'll be back in a second for Jorge Martinez boxes. Got to refill the water jug. Would you like something to drink?
Do you have a bottle of water?
I don't know if I have a bottle of water. I've got Coke for sure, maybe Dr. Pepper, and I can get you a glass of water.
Coke would be fine.
Okay.
Just something bottled is fine. I don't care. This sounds familiar. Yeah, I'm not quite the baseman, ask the baseman type, but if anyone has any questions. Oh, favorite coin. Okay, Jim Thompson, favorite coin. I'm going to say currently 3-cent piece. Mostly 3-cent nickel because I don't have any 3-cent silver right now. They're a little out of my price range, but yeah, love the designs. What is Shannon looking for at Grove? I am going to be looking for some cherry picks. Going to, see if I can find some cool stuff. Maybe some varieties, some errors that I don't have. I don't know, that's, or just something cool. We had a show today here, and I went and found a few things that were just different, which was really cool. Baseman Shannon Smith, which coin do you know the least about so that I can bombard you with those questions at Grove? The choices are probably endless, Baseman. I don't know, I am the freshest person on the panel, so I'm learning every day, and that's, it's great. It's a great opportunity for me, and I'm learning a ton of stuff. And the best part is when people send things in, that's one of the greatest learning tools is having an email that says, hey, what is this, or what am I looking for, and doing the research, because if you kind of know where to go and you find out what to look for, where to look for the information, that's kind of the biggest thing. And Rick wants to know my full name. Well, it is Shannon Smith. Christopher would be my middle name. What's your complete address? That would be Nowheresville in Arkansas.
Coke okay?
That's fine.
We got
Barber.
There's bottles of Diet Coke as well, if you'd rather. I don't know.
No, it's fine. No, not that.
Not that
Do
picky?
I look like I'm on a diet? I'm sure.
Well, me either.
Okay, so Barber, Merker, Rosie. I have to go with Rosie. I really do like the Rosies. Most people don't, but I like to find things there. So gave you my middle name. My cell number is 444-55-FIFI, something like that. What's my mother's maiden name? That would be Woods. My social security number is 123456789.
Mine too.
There you go, Baseman. I asked Shannon all the questions you told me to ask him. There you go. Baseman, does you being the freshest guy on the panel mean you will smell the best? I think that's what you mean. That is part of what I mean, yes. I will absolutely probably be the most recently showered person since, I live here and they don't. So, you never know.
All right. Thank you for playing Ask Shannon Smith.
Did I do good, Baseman?
Hey, we're still at 71 likes. I don't think we're not going to make 100. We're not going to make 100.
Come on, guys.
All right, Jorge Martinez, are you here? Jorge, are you here? I know you are. I know you're here, Jorge. I know you are. There you go. All right, Jorge, we got a skunk fest going on right now. We have a skunk fest, and that's not good.
You gotta bring us out of this.
We had 10 Nifsies. In that one, we had 3 Nifsies and 2 DDOs in that one.
Thanks, JT.
Here are your 9 and 9? 9 and 9. I don't know what that means. 9 and 9? We've got a 9 triple X box that we have found silver in that pickup. We got a 9 Silvera box. We've got a 9 Noah box. And we got 2 and 4 of Silver Bullet. Jorge, break us out of this skunk zone, please. Please. Noah 124679110, Silvera 124689110. Silvera and Noah 9s. Up, you playing to the 9s.
Nice.
All
I
right,
need one more.
Silvera and Noah 9s, and that will leave after you is Justin Collins. Hopefully, Justin, you don't have pressure on you. Hopefully, you've got no pressure on you.
I'll let you stick with Noah.
All right, me and my buddy Noah.
Noah.
I'm 0 for Noah. In 9, there's Noah 9.
And let's see, where's my cigar?
Get back to my split screen so Shannon can show his. And let me put Jorge up here with Noah 9 and Silvera 9.
Can I snag one more below?
You absolutely can have as many as you want.
Just because maybe. There we go. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. All right. All right. Got there. I'm gonna have to go for a different blessing method for sure. What does Noah shouldn't even need blessed. Noah was blessed enough on his own. Oh, I forgot to put your 2 DDOs in your package, Avard. That's bad, Paul. That's bad, Paul. Shannon worked very hard to find those.
Absolutely.
And me to leave them sitting there on the table? Bad, Paul. That mistake has been corrected. Oh, so I'm a little out of order here too, because Jorge already told me he wanted the dozen 90s. I know you want 5 Barbers. What do you want? 7 Walkers? What do you want for your other 7 90s, Jorge?
Which one is it? The Derby.
Walkers. That's convenient for Paul because I have 5 Barbers and 7 Walkers already sorted out.
Perfect.
So let's show them to you. Let's show you where's Paul's scope. There it is. Barber number 1 is a 1909 P. Barber number 2 is a 1912 P. Barber number 3 is a 1907 P. Barber number 4 is a 1907 O. Barber number 5 is a 1908 D. That's your 5 barbers. Now for your walkers. You've got a 1945 S. You've got a 1944 P. You've got a 1945, I'm guessing not an S, probably a P. It is a P. You've got a 1943 D. You've got a 1943 P. You've got a 1942 P. And number 7 is a 1937 P. Those are your, that's your 12 pack, Jorge. That's your 12 pack. That is your 12 pack. You know, might not refresh you physically as much as a 12 pack, but that's a pretty sweet 12 pack. 12 pack special. All right. Now, we got to go into some blessings here. Benji, I'm sorry, Benj, but I think what we're going to go, what's in here? Oh, you get a whole roll of 1 troy ounce silver rounds to bless your box with. I get 3/4 of a roll of.
That's a cool looking Robin Hood.
Yeah, that's not the right one. I'll find the full screen here in a minute. There it is. Oh, that's not the one I want. I gotta have both of us up here. All right.
So
we're giving this one the
old
old silver bath. The old silver bath. You think so? I mean, that's like $600 of silver you got there. Or there might be 25 in there. I don't even know. Good luck, Jorge. 72 likes. We need to get to 100 to do another giveaway. Well, these boxes are harder to open with being wet. Yeah. Having been wet, they like semi-turned into concrete. I only see 3 2021s. That's the good news in my Noah box.
Got a rusty one, and that's a bicentennial.
Don't see anything looking 100% silver in my box. Although there are very few 100% silver coins that come in the boxes. I don't even see anything that looks 40% silver, I guess I should say. So we got a whole other side to look at here. I see no silver in mine, Jorge. I'm sorry. Maybe they're tucked away on the inside. maybe they're tucked away on the inside. Good luck. Shannon's still mining over there. He's mining away.
Probably a 71.
There we go. I'll let the knife back out here. My goal is to find a silver for you, Jorge. We need a silver to save the streak. A 74D. You know 2021 is my first roll. There's one. Was too soon. Gives us more chances. Wait a minute. I am totally switching off camera.
Let's find something. Something good. Something silver.
Let's do that. Now you can see me search.
Good. I just
Hey, you dropped
spilled
it.
it.
Good
That's
luck.
a good sign.
Usually good luck when Shannon has a coin explosion. Come on, AG. I agree. I see one 2021 peeking its ugly head out. 74D and another 74D. Two in a row. Take a little light off those. Can you see them better? Maybe. Yeah. I can't see them better though. Better if I can see them better.
That is true.
I'm slow enough with being able to see them. I don't need to handicap myself. Well, I do have the nose running. That's got to be a sign.
It's gotta be good.
A sign that the sun's out.
What is that?
That looks gold plated.
Yeah.
I think Shannon's got a gold plated coin.
We might just have something.
I think Shannon might have a find. That'd be a miscellaneous.
I've also got what seems to be a holy coin with the hole filled.
With the hole filled?
Yeah, it's got, let's see. Can you
They
see
felt
that?
guilty?
Maybe.
Interesting.
There's a hole, but looks like it's filled in.
Yeah, it doesn't count as anything, but interesting nonetheless.
Alright.
You got an interesting box.
That's always good. And here is that. Yes. Which that says yes, it is a 73D. Watch it be a DDO.
The gold one?
Uh-huh, yeah.
Is that just gold toned or is that gold plated?
No, it's gold. Looks gold plated, yeah, definitely. It's not toned.
Oh yeah, you got a gold plated coin. That's a miscellaneous.
It's a miscellaneous.
Put it on the board. We've got a miscellaneous. Finally ticking some boxes. The Nifty box is getting lonely up there. Shannon with a find.
We'll still have to let you check. At least there's something. That's kind of
Hey, you're on the board. You're on the board early.
That was roll number 2.
Stunning derby. All right. Oh, 5 coins at the top of mine. I didn't even search. Come on, Noah. Noah, you know you took some spending cash on that trip. Everyone takes spending cash on a vacation. So you had to take some silver in there with you. $20.21. 74Ds are raining down pretty hard over here. We just need one little 40%er, Shannon. One little 40%er.
I have the feeling it's coming.
Red painted one. Closest I have to a find so far. 94D. Alright. Who chose these boxes? No kidding.
Who chose this box?
No kidding. I bet if we got closer to 100 likes, we probably would find silver. That probably is it. Although it's hard to like when there's no silver. We have done 61. I think we are 60 for 61 in our streams of finding silver.
Well, and you know, as pinch hitter,
Well,
I'm one of two thus far.
yeah. Well, you're one for one because this one's not
One.
over.
Okay, yeah, you're right. So
You got a perfect.
we definitely.
You got a perfect streak going, but Paul Noah wouldn't have anything to spend his shekels on. That's true, Crafty. That's true. Just hoping he grabbed his coin purse just because. Habit, you know. It was their first cruise. Alright, I need a good luck drink. That's it.
Feel that love.
Jorge's kind of used to us finding a proof silver one, so I'll just go ahead and do that again. It's happened twice in 800 boxes. Oh, I don't know if I finished saying it earlier, but last week when we found all that silver, Hudson and I did pass the 800 silver found mark for our entire searching of $half boxes.
Nice.
Wasn't even on my radar yet because I didn't know we were going to find 40 silver. But we did pass the 800 silver found mark. And we did raise our lifetime average back up from to above 0.9 silver per box.
Now this one looks like, I can't tell what it's painted on or if it's
You finding more interesting
gold.
stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like this one, I don't know if this one's painted a little bit or it looks toned. I can't.
Would say that's gold toned. The gold toning never shows
Yeah.
up good on the camera. It won't capture it. But put that one aside and we'll give it to Jorge.
Not the best of tone, but
Some people love toners.
oh, I bought at the show today. I bought what was it? A 64 Port Washington quarter.
That's cool.
Great book tone. I mean, just very dark on the reverse. So pretty.
One 2021. We can deal with one.
Yeah, I've only seen a couple.
Supper time. What is it? 6:18. Getting to be that hour. I want silver. If I can get a 120-21 per roll, just because, much better ratio.
Maybe that one box was just kind of fluke.
Hopefully it was an outlier. Oh, there's another one. This one had 2. Baltimore Colt. Welcome. That's a new name. Was that the name of a horse running today? I don't know. Or just maybe just your name. Baltimore Colt. Glad to have you here.
He's been in other streams I've seen. Uber Eats is ATOG's nemesis. Do they mess up your orders or what?
Oh no. 2021 for this roll. With my silver. Oh, and 2 more 2021. Jump to 3 for that one. Come on, silver. We used Uber Eats a few times since the pandemic hit, but they don't even like to deliver out here. But Domino's will.
Did they come down your driveway?
Some of them, and some walk it down.
I wouldn't even do that. My gosh. I'd at least take the car.
No kidding. There's one guy whose truck he says won't make it back up the hill, so he makes me meet him at the top. Which is okay when my 4-wheeler's running, but it stopped working again.
Oh, no.
It turns over and turns over and turns over and won't start. My boat repair guy called yesterday and they were coming out to test drive my boat and see what's still wrong with it, and then didn't show. He's just trying to see how badly he can aggravate me. I don't know. But it had rained him out all week, so I understood that part. But if you call me and tell me you're coming, and then still don't show, and if it doesn't rain and it's beautiful outside,
Right.
and you've had my boat mostly since last July, you're just trying to aggravate me, I think.
That's what it sounds like.
Come on, Silver, where are you? I know we had a really good week last week, and this always balances out, but I want some Silver. We don't allow skunk strings. We just don't allow them here. Alright, I think this is roll 16 for me.
Roll 11 for me.
Avardcurt back. We have to call Hudson, get him to make an emergency delivery of himself. To search Justin's rolls. Nah, we're gonna find silver for Jorge. I feel it. I feel it.
I think you're right.
Noah wouldn't want to go over 3. You feel like I am shuffling Clad, though, but that is better than shuffling 2021. Tons of DDO candidates over here. Stacking up to 74 Ds.
That's good. I actually have more 73Ds than I do 4s.
It happens occasionally, but not often. Out of a box. I thought the stream was it's supposed to be seaweed. It's supposed to be a no skunk zone. I don't know what's going on. Noah is letting me down here. The last several weeks of pickups have been really good. And we got that triple X pickup. We found one silver out of it. And none out of Severa or Noah yet. In the last 2 weeks. And Noah is a triple X box. And I haven't come to total grips with that yet. Watch your ears. Oh, silver. Well, I had a 1971 that looked semi-silver. It's the most excitement I've had this far.
They like to do that.
Yeah, those 71s are tricky. It didn't look silvery enough for me to call it out, but it looked silvery enough for me to take a peek at it.
Right.
But it was just a trickster. Oh, where has the silver gone? Appreciate the 35 people that are in here with us. Watch us try to find some silver for Jorge Martinez. Some silver to extend our streak. We found 8 proofs last week. We haven't done a proof yet either. Although 8 may have been a record.
That is a lot of proofs.
Last time I looked, we averaged a quarter of a proof per box.
A quarter of a proof. That's nice. Well, you probably brought that up a little bit with last.
Yeah, last week would have raised that average. I didn't look to see where it went. Smash that like button. That's right. We got to get to 100. I got a prize just wanting to be given away.
It needs a home.
Imagine me having to tell Hudson we didn't hit 100 likes. We haven't found silver. And Paul's been giving away mom and pop penny boxes and gold for skunks. Can you imagine his reaction?
Well, I'd love to see a 4th proof coin. Anytime.
He's like a 4th of a proof.
Yeah.
I do have 85% of a Merc dime. The one Merc dime I found in the dime box had a bite out of it. And it wasn't a clip planchet bite. It was just part of it was gone.
Kind of like Baseman's
90% is 39%er.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's something less than 90. But I was still happy because it was the first and only one I've ever found. But when I first saw it, I'm like, what the heck's going on with that?
Right.
You gotta dump a Merc dime, dump me a good one. Sneaking up on the halfway point of where he's bought Noah box 5.
Come on, silver.
Wondering where the silver is hiding. After last week, the Glintones rested all week to be ready for frequent play, and I'm probably gonna have to wake them up if we find a silver.
Didn't they put up some of their equipment?
Yeah, they probably drug the microphone over the side. Like, what is this? An every other week deal? We want a weekly gig. And they've had a weekly gig. We'll have to start another 74D stack. It's getting too tall. Reverse psychology. Copper round blessing for my box.
There you go.
That will throw them off right there. Bite it to make sure it's silver. Probably should. It is in my book. Flip that one and put it in my miscellaneous book. Hudson and I were going through our books and stuff, getting ready for Grove. We found in one of his books he'd forgotten about had all of had a lot of our silver finds from before we were streaming. So a lot more silver than he thought he had. I am at the halfway point of my box. The silver must be lurking in the second half. If you were putting silver on an ark, you'd want to keep it away from as many of the animals as possible. But you wouldn't want to tarnish your silver.
You might get some good toning.
You would get some interesting toning. You might get some plant growth off of it if you weren't careful.
That's true.
Oh, silver.
I just want to mention too, have you seen the one of the coolest intros on YouTube? On original ATOG's Coins channel.
I have not seen that intro, no. I'll have to check it out.
You need to check out the intro. It is definitely one of the best. Not only that, but he's got some giveaways going on.
I knew he had some giveaways going on.
He's doing, I think his latest one is he's doing a grab bag giveaway.
Cool. There's 5 coins in that one, or 1971s. A couple 2021s. 92. I have Mary and Nifty.
Yeah.
You at least got a couple gold plated gold toned over there.
Yep. Good so far. I want to find this silver kind of tonnage.
That would be nice. On box 5 and 6 here, still looking for our first silver. So what's everybody's plans for Mother's Day? Are you taking the wife out to eat? Are you cooking your wife or your mom Mother's Day lunch? Are you going somewhere? You just hanging around? You having family over? What are your plans for tomorrow? daughter over and her family, our 4 grandchildren. And we're gonna cook around the fire pit. Keep it easy. S'mores and hot dogs. That's right, Epic Blades. Rustle me up a silver, please. I need you to concentrate harder, Epic. I need you to concentrate harder.
Come on, silver.
We're gonna need one of those rogue Benjis. We need you to find a rogue Benji that's just hanging out there all by his lonesome, or with a couple other Benjis, that'd be okay too. In Mexico, Mother's Day is the 10th. Ah. You done had it then. Oh, you didn't have it. It's still 3 days away. I should have known that since I lived down there a couple of years. I guess I missed that one. The boxes are being stingy. Yes, they are. They are being stingy. Very stingy. They're throwing in the 2021 just occasionally to remind me of my first box.
There's Walker Magnet.
Walker Magnet is back. Walker, we need some silver. We are skunked as of right now. It's awful, Walker. It's awful. And Noah and Silvera boxes have let me down. You know what I was thinking is one of those silver bullet boxes sitting back there might have silver in it. Oh hey, $5. Do we need super chest to get that silver? Let's find out. I should be seeing you in Grove on the 12th. Oh hey, I look forward to it. Thanks for the $5 super chat. Spongy was dancing away.
Nice, dog.
If we don't find silver, I don't know if Hudson will let me go. I may not be at Grove, basement. I may not be able to show my face. Hudson, I just may be transportation for Hudson. I have to sit in the truck. You want to see Paul be in a black pickup truck, looking all sad and silverless. It is possible.
I'm not falling behind again. Dang it.
There you go, Shellbell. You might be right. All will be well. There you go. Thank you, Basement. I may need the support. Ranking up to 73Ds and 74Ds. That's all I'm doing. I was Nifty guy to start. I've even lost my Nifty touch. Watch your ears. I got 16 rolls left in my box, Jorge.
Well, at least there's one.
What do you got?
I'd say 2000. Why is it
2004.
2004.
Jorge's on the board with a Nifty.
At least something.
Nifty number
Now let's take it up a
21.
notch.
Hey, it's a find. You gotta start somewhere.
That's right.
You gotta start somewhere, and that is a start. It's not even a pretty Nifty, but we'll take it.
So first half of the box is a gold-plated, a toner, and a Nifty.
That was a little bit up for me over here. I didn't have even that. I can only tie the futility in the second half. Mexico City, Monterrey, and Querétaro. Cool. We lived in Mexico City for 2 years. In 98, 99. I visited Monterrey and I visited Querétaro.
you know what's kind of interesting? I think I traveled down there in maybe what year did you say?
I was in 98 and 99.
99, I'm thinking 90.
No, I'm sorry, 97, 98, I think. I think I was a year off. I think it was 97, 98. Yeah, I came back in 99. I had to totally reprogram myself for driving in Mexico City. When I first got there, I really didn't think I would ever drive. The roads aren't in quad. They don't. You end up in just a dead end just because they aren't square.
Right.
And we spend a lot of time lost.
And I know their stop signs don't work very well.
Stop signs don't mean a lot.
Flash your lights and just head on through, right?
Get on the main drag in Mexico City. It's called the Periferico, and it is at times the world's largest parking lot. And if you are not an aggressive driver, you will sit somewhere all day long. I think we averaged seeing one wreck a day. Luckily, we weren't in one while we were there. Oh, I forgot. On the way to work one day with my boss, because of pollutions, they have 1 day a week, depending on your license plate number. It's called a no circulation day, no circulation.
Right.
You can't drive your car. So I was riding with him, and we got rear-ended by a dump truck, and it knocked our vehicle up on top of the Volkswagen in front of us. And he was drinking hot coffee that I ended up wearing. And I got a neck brace out of the deal for a week from the whiplash.
Speaking of Volkswagens.
There are Volkswagens everywhere. A lot of the cabs are Volkswagens.
I was gonna say half the taxis we took were Volkswagens. And you know the car that never really took off in Mexico?
What's that?
The Chevy Nova.
Huh. It's too big?
No, because Nova means
Oh, that's
no
right.
go.
No go. It means no go.
I think
Nova.
I think that kind of
I did know that.
didn't do very well.
Yeah, that was bad marketing.
Right.
You put a car out that said it means no go.
To a large population of the world.
It's like
Not just
selling a hamburger at a fast food restaurant that translates to tastes like crap.
right.
It's not going to be a big seller. Not going to be a big seller.
Oh, silver.
Man, I got Clad City, Jorge. I'm not proud of these pickups. We may have a lot of mining to do, base man, to get back in the silver. My pickup for next week is 15 boxes, so won't name them till I see them, because you just don't know the name of a box till you lay eyes on it.
I got 20 rolls left. Dang, I'm going slow. What the heck?
Oh, I'm just fast.
I know.
I'm just fast. It doesn't take long for me not to find silver. A weird looking coin, but it's a 1972. Don't lose faith, Jorge. We still got a chance. It's a dwindling chance. I got 8 rolls left. 8 rolls left. Got a 71, I think. No, it's a 73B. Got a Toad Bicentennial. Couple 2021 and a third 20. No, that's a 1972 D. I don't usually check those for the DDO, but that one's perfect. I'm going to send it to you anyway, Jorge. The perfect 1972 D.
Well, strike up the band.
What? What do you got?
Strike up the band.
Is that silver? Is that silver?
Boom!
Shannon found silver? Woo! Hey! You put it under your scope.
I thought it looked.
Banjo solo, the streak continues. Shannon saves us. 2 for 2, Shannon. We play more of the song for this one. Woo!
It might be, but I didn't want to get my hopes up too high.
Second banjo solo. All right.
So we found gold and silver in this box.
You found silver and gold. Shannon with the save. Silver has been found. Hudson will be happy.
Thank goodness.
Happy Paul can go to the Grove show. Woo. Life is better.
Life is much
The stream is saved, Paul. Jorge, you saved the stream. You and Shannon by picking the box.
great pick, Jorge. Great pick.
You saved the streak. Jorge with the save. You know, Shannon's a little more poker faced over there when he finds a silver than Hudson. No one was laying on the floor. There was no screaming going on. No yelling. We didn't blow out any eardrums.
Well, you know, I saw it and I thought, yeah, it could be, but
maybe.
I mean, if it had been bright, I might have said, look at that, or let's see what that is, but I was kind of concerned that it was probably not. But I got down there.
You did good. You did good. Streak saver. Woo! I've only got 6 rolls left. That's we were getting deep into the night there, Shannon.
Yeah.
Nice one.
You know, I mean, I still got 16 rolls. Let's get some more.
That's right. Let's just have a stack of it over in that corner. Let's get Jorge out of the skunk zone.
You only need 1 or 2 good rolls.
That's right. If you think about it, there's 1,000 coins in every $50 box. And only one of them has to be silver for it to be a good box.
Exactly.
That's not asking a lot. Oh, put it on the board, Paul. I forgot I had to do such things.
What in the wild world of sports is going on in here?
No kidding. What's wrong with me? All right.
JT Mode came out alert for silver.
There. Oh, the skunk is on the boogie board, headed across the lake.
So has Treasure Hog.
Looking quite depressed is that skunk. It was actually thinking it was coming inside. Thank you, Ruthie. Now, if Paul could find some silver, we'd really have something. And we found 40 last week, and I think I found 2 of them.
I just found the first 2021 in this box, I think.
Hey, well, we'll let one sneak in after silver. You can find silver in the midst of 2021.
Here's an extremely yucky one, but let's see. Where are we?
You need a little less light on it.
Oh, I probably got too much of that on.
It's a mystery coin for now.
There.
Got a line down the middle. Haven't seen a date yet.
Maybe it'll do. Come on. Come on. Yeah, no.
Did you break my camera?
I don't know what I did. Maybe it's because it's so nasty. I mean, it's a.
Is that silver?
No, it's not. It's a 2007.
Oh,
Sorry.
2007. Nipsey.
It's another Nipsey.
Alright.
It's just really nasty Nipsey. That's for sure.
Hey, it's a Nipsey.
I got that in my face now. Okay. I got too much on.
22nd Nipsey tonight, I think. Do you have 2 Nipseys over there?
Blocking.
Or just one?
2.
I've
Two
got 2
Nipseys.
Nipseys. Oh, Paul with a find.
Sweet.
2004 Nipsey. You got Jorge up to 3.
Now.
Now that I know what a Nipsey looks like, you found one. 3/5 of the way to a 90 of his choice.
Come on, I mean, how much more is that to ask, right?
That's not, we're heating up here. Justin Collins is thinking there's hope. There's hope. 4 rolls left for Paul.
So Treasure Hog, do they induce if she has not produced in 3 more days?
I think that's the plan.
Is that the plan?
I think that's the plan. Come on. I got 3 more rolls in which to find silver.
If nothing else,
What?
that one.
What is it?
It's just a
It's a weird toner.
weird toner.
I'll throw it and give it to Jorge pile.
If nothing else, there's some pretty ones.
No auction here tonight. I don't know, Michael, if that's what you mean, but I didn't put. I've been too busy. I didn't put an auction together for tonight. Beautiful 72P that had the FG. Got 2 big stacks of 74Ds over here now.
Well, there's one more on the way, I think, to
Another Nifty?
challenge. Too much.
2003?
2002. There we
2!
go.
Another Nifty.
You're almost there.
Another Nifty. Good thing you're finding stuff. Two rolls left for Paul. Come on, Silva. My box today had 43 Nifties and close to 100 2021 P&Ds. Yeah, my first box had 200 to 300 2021s in it, Walker Magnet. It was a nasty little booger. It did have 5 Nifties, regular Nifties to go with it, which made it a little better. But it had Mega 2021. Noah 8 was a Nifty or 2021 box. Shannon saved her bacon with a silver. He just needs to find more now, since Paul has got the over going, and I'm on my last roll. My last roll. I was napping during your stream today, Walker. I didn't sleep very good last night, like not at all. Paul's not going to find the silver in Jorge's box. Couple 2021s to end up with. That's it for mine. That's it for mine. I will start looking for DDOs. See if Shannon can fire up the band again.
We just need one more Nifty for...
One more Nifty for the 90 trade-in.
Let's get that. Got, what, 11 rolls left. Maybe we'll find the big one. We'll get the 87.
That'd be nice. That'd be a good one to find. Oh, DDO. Not the videos. It might be that dinosaur TV show that was on for a while that the little baby said, not the mama.
Not the video. I love that dinosaur show.
Yeah, I did too. Not the silver, not the DDO, not the proof.
Well, you got him a 90.
Hey, another Nifty, that's your 5th. You have a 90 of your choice now.
So at least there's that.
Shannon pulled you 5 Nifties. Good job, Shannon.
No, you had one of those.
No, I didn't have any.
I thought you did.
I think I did not have. Unless I find a DDO, I think my box is a Skunkalola. Total skunk. almost too banged up to tell. Last 74, I did not have a 74D DDO out of all of those. Crazy. We gotta save it for 73. How about a 73D DDO? It's been a while. Been a while. We're due for one. For one. I want you to be able to pop some silver here, Walker Magnet, with your next box. You're due. You're due for a silver. I personally am due for a silver as well. Right now I'd settle for a 73D DDO. If I see one, it might scare me. It might scare me, Shannon.
It probably would. Jump out at you. I got some lucky.
Well, the B looked right, but the L and the I weren't.
I don't know what it is.
$373s left. No, with a stack of 8283s. Looking for the no FG. Four left. And I got this beautiful 72D. Not the DDO, but I'm going to send it to you because it's pretty. Oh, I might have lied. I do have one Nifty.
Yeah, that's what you do.
I have one Nifty. That was my find, was one Nifty in my box. One little Nifty in my box. I put no and 9. These are 5 boxes, aren't they? No, they're 9.
No, they're 9s. Yeah.
One Nifty.
We got 3 rolls left. Let's get some last roll magic.
You got a 40.
Hey, Rob Wenzel.
Hey, Rob.
Good to see you. Uh-oh, have a really bad storm coming. Well, take care of yourself. Be
That's
safe.
not good. I'll be right back.
couple of 2021s in this roll, which I have not seen very many of. Two rolls left. Come on, Jorge. I don't see silver, but maybe it's tricking me.
Down to your last roll. It needs to be a good one, huh?
It needs to be a good one.
These nifsies are
Last roll magic.
well, S9. Thank you very much, Silvera, for that silver. Saving our streak. Nice to throw another one up there right now. Last roll magic.
Show my scope over here, and here's the silvers. This is another gold plated, and this is an 88. This is pretty cool. We got a counter stamp.
Ah, another miscellaneous.
1968. What's that say? 1968 to
58 to 63.
Oh, 58 to 63.
That's a miscellaneous.
That's
cool
pretty
coin.
sweet.
Cool coin.
That is pretty sweet.
We'll take it.
Gold plated and counter stamped.
Your second miscellaneous of the day.
Pretty cool. Okay.
Nice. Something a little different. Alright, I'm going to check Shannon's coins for DDOs. He had 2 last time. Can he do it again? Can he do it again?
Sure, why not?
Hash mark.
Sorry, Jorge, no more silver in there.
Very more silver. Well, you found one. We got our third skunk of the night. Jorge, you're skunked again, and I have started a little trend for tonight and tonight only. That if you would like to bypass your 90% trade from your Nifsies and your skunk silver, which is a silver round, you can pick large or large for your price tonight for being skunked with only your 40%er. Or you can take your silver round and you can take a Barber, or you can keep your Nipsies and get your silver round. Lots of choices already. And I'm going to be searching DDOs for a while because Shannon found a ton of 74Ds. Large, he says. All right. Out of smalls.
Hello, Mr. TJP.
Mr. TJP in the house? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? How's life, TJP? I hear that silver over there.
Sounds good, doesn't it?
Rubbing it in. Rubbing it in. Paul, you don't have one of these. You don't have one of these. I know.
Haven't heard any dancing going on down here.
Song's only played once.
I know.
But do we have a cookie delivery?
Oh no.
Oh, let's go to
yeah.
box cam. Box cam's up there. It's Grammy with cookies. Wah, 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 wah. Cookie delivery.
That should get a
It's a
Hootenanny
cookie
song.
delivery. I guess we do have an auction. It's hard to get them there in this good a shape, but thank you, Grammy.
You're
I
welcome.
appreciate it.
After all that work we saw you out there doing.
Yep.
You're working outside and made us cookies too. You are
Mhm.
awesome. Paul found no silver yet today.
Uh-oh.
Shannon saved us with the silver.
Well, good deal.
Yeah, everyone saying hi, Grammy.
Hello.
Oh
How
wait,
are ya?
Original A-Tog smells them.
Uh-oh.
Smell-o-vision. Help yourself, Shannon. I will search for DDOs. The Hudson rule is you have to leave me at least one. You have to leave
You
me
may-
at
maybe
least
out of
one
luck,
so I can share one with Ellie. But Ellie is in her position under the desk
Yep.
of eating a cookie.
She will not budge until she gets her cookie bite.
That's so funny.
Well, good luck.
Thank you.
Thanks, Grammy.
Artie Mike wants to know how many boxes are left. We just have
There's part of a box left.
half of the part of
There is 30 rolls left.
30 roll.
30 rolls.
Mm.
I'll probably do the whole box though for Justin.
Mm.
That'll be part of his upgrade there. This cookie's pretty good, Shannon.
Oh my gosh.
I hear moaning from the other side.
Mm-hmm.
Shannon has been rewarded for his silver find.
Need coffee with the cookies. Well, I'm okay with just the Coke. That's fine.
Yeah, I would
John
be a
Jacobs.
milk and cookies guy.
Mm.
My wife has her cancer surgery on Monday. Mr. TJP, we will be praying for you, my friend.
Hope
Your
all
family
goes
will be in
perfect.
our
Yeah.
prayers. I hope that, I went through that same surgery and it's one you can survive and do well. So I hope things go extremely well for her.
Absolutely.
I am looking now at 73 DDO candidates. 73D from Shannon's box. And Mr. TJP, if she gets insomnia on the other side of this, at least she has co-insomniacs to watch.
That's true.
But Paul's right there with her.
You got it right, A-Tog. I got a good gig. You're hunting coins, he said, and I'm eating cookies.
I got my Tom Sawyer approach all wrong tonight. Something wrong with this. I'm usually better at delegation.
Right. That's because you got better helpers usually.
No, you've done great. Heck,
Um,
you found the only silver. You
well,
pretty much found the only
it
everything.
didn't take much talent, but Justin said that he got his penny on Thursday, by the way.
Oh, was that the off center strike, Justin? I'm thinking you did buy that one, the off center strike penny. What do you think of that? It was at our auction last week. Paul is good, Paul. I got all my
Yeah,
shipping
scope
out on
over
Monday this week, so
He doesn't have
everybody
the scope up.
everybody should have your stuff.
It's light. There you go. Yeah. That's a good looking cookie. That's a good looking
Good
cookie.
ratio of chocolate chips. Grammy told me today that she bought Walmart out of cookie dough because she's making
next week?
cookies for Grove for me to take each day. So that's so nice of her to do that. Because, it's Grammy's cookies.
Cookie has a clip die.
Yeah, that's a clip planchet for sure on that cookie now after Shannon got a hold of it.
Mm-hmm.
Never seen so many multiple clips in a planchet. That one wanted to be a DDO, but it wasn't.
What are you doing in my lap?
Ellie, don't bother Shannon's cookies. I'll feed you in a minute, Gerlo. I'll give you a bite in a minute.
Sorry, Ellie. He's a fat guy and he ate all his cookies before you could get them.
As long as I got one or two left, I'm good. Alright, no DDOs. I think
Yes,
I've searched
JJ,
everything. What do we got here? Here's
So
silver.
We got some silver, that toner, and a couple of gold plated.
Where's my full screen? There it is. You got a gold plated to go with your gold plated. You're pretty. You got an 88 counter strike. I'll put a flip on that one. Actually, you'll put a flip on that one. You got the flip goods. Got another gold plated. And your two silvers. Also gonna have to flip the one I gave him because it's like perfect. So, alright Jorge, sorry we didn't find you more silver, but you got the only silver thus far. So that's good. And you got a bunch of miscellaneous coins here. Gold plated, counter strike. Nifty, perfect 72. You're doing okay there. If you got the 5 Barbers, you're covered there.
Oh no.
Got a staple puller if you need it. Don't know where it is, but I know I have one. So Jorge, you have decided to bypass your 5 Nifties and your skunk round for a large prize. All right. This is something, Jorge, that I have had since November 19th. Since November 19th. There's your counter-struck coin. Your silver. Found stuff. So Jorge, Jorge, do you know what a mom and pop penny box is, Jorge? Thinking you might have bought one at one time, but I don't remember. Do you know what a mom and pop penny box is, Jorge? I thought you did. Jorge, today and today only, since you bypassed your silver round for a skunk and your barber for a Nipsey trade, Jorge, you too are getting a skunk box of mom and pop pennies. I said earlier, these have continued to trickle in. I promised I wouldn't sell any more to you all when I auctioned off the last one. And we didn't plan to open anymore, so I've got a few. And I've had this one since November 19th, Jorge. So Jorge, you've got a mom and pop penny box to play with, my friend, just because Just because Shannon and I skunked you, even though Shannon found you. Oh, by the way, that was your matching silver. A beautiful 1965. You're welcome, Jorge. I know, Walker. I lost my head today. I felt so bad after what I did to Stan Horn with the box I opened that I had to do something special. So we have done something special today. Figured I'd probably been under my shipping budget for a while, so which is not true after last week's auction. And the Brinks truck I had to take to Stan Horn's house. But Jorge, the only thing I ask is let me know what you find. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, absolutely.
Congratulations, Jorge. Jorge, thank you for donating. Thanks for your support. Yeah, I'm off my medication, Walker. I am. I know I could auction those off for $500 a piece, but I'm giving them away. You missed. I gave Avardcurt a gold coin because he chose. Here, I got to give my dog a bite of cookie or she's going to just freak out. Come here, girl. There you go. There you go. All right, we got 77 likes. We are not going to make 100. Well, I'm just going to eat a cookie in protest then.
I'm going to eat it.
I am going to eat a cookie in protest of lack of likes today. Do appreciate the 40 people that are up here watching. Thank you all very much. You're welcome, Jorge. Enjoy it. This is our way of paying it forward while I'm eating cookie. Justin Collins. What in the world are we going to do for you, Justin Collins? Let me figure something out here real quick. All right, Justin donated for 5 rolls and then 10 rolls, making it 15 rolls. I'm going to give you your skunk prize up front, Justin. We're going to do a whole box for you instead of just 30 rolls. So I'm going to throw in 20 more rolls, and you're going to get a full box, and that is your bonus skunk prize for your donation, Justin. That's what we're going to do. And I will still give you a Hudsons Collectors Kit. Hudsons Collectors Kit.
Something in those cookies, that's for sure. Hey, Net Fiend. Hey, Dad Learning Coins.
Net Fiend in the house. Dad Learning Coins, good to see you. And I'm going to give you a 40%er and a 90%er. So, what 90%er do you want? And I'll show these since this is what we're giving away in Grove, so it gives me a chance to advertise. A Hudson's Collectors Kit is... I don't have a glove on. Oh well. You get... That's way too close. Tell you what, these show up better on your scope than mine, so I'm going to have you show off the Hudson's Collectors Kit under your scope. Let me get your scope up. There it is. Just lurking, that fiend. Just lurking. That's okay. You get an Indian head cent. That one is 1886. You get an old wheat penny between 1909 and 1919. That one is 1917. Oh, thank you, Michael. You get a Steely, a 1943 Steely penny.
Let's go nickel. Let's go.
My choice of 90. Okay. You get a V nickel. This one is a 1912 V nickel. You got to show the back of that one to show off the V. That V is going to stand for silver, hopefully for Justin.
Let's hope so.
That's a pretty strong V too on that V nickel.
It is.
Well, it's in good shape.
Strong, absolutely.
Get a Buffalo nickel that has a full date on it. This one's 1935.
There's that cool buffalo on the back.
Does he have a mint mark? He does have a mint mark. Is that an S?
That looks like an S.
Oh, a 35S Buffalo nickel. That's a good one, Justin. You may have to share this with your daughter. By the way, I hope she's doing okay. You get a war nickel. This one is a 19. Ugh. Let's trade that one in. I don't like to give away 19 ucks.
It's a 42.
42?
It's a 42.
We can do better than that.
42.
I don't know if we can do better than 1942, but we can do with one you can actually see the whole. That was a shiny
Right.
one on the front, though.
It's shiny. It's just got a little
It's got
goopy
guts on it.
Okay.
Yeah, what do you got? Hey, it's still a 42.
Still a 42, but
Let's see that big old mint mark. A 42P.
oh. And we've got your fabulous. Whoops. I'll flip her over. There we go. Merc dime. This one's a what? 36. It looks like.
Oh yeah, 36 Merc. 90% silver.
And a D.
D mint mark. You're hitting the mint marks.
And then we got a
1969 40%er.
and this one won't fit.
And a Ike, Clad Ike, but he's BU 1971.
He's looking pretty good there. He's got that big.
And here's your 90. You can have another Barber, Justin. 1910.
1910 with is it, wait,
It's got an S Mint mark.
Yes.
1910 S Mint mark.
sweet.
So Justin, we'll just put those all back in the pouch. That will be your donation prize, and you will get the extra 20 rolls. So let's go back to, and Justin is the last donator of the night. I need to make up an envelope for you real quick, Justin.
Somebody polished. You think that's what did that, Michael? He said somebody polished that first 42. That
It
might
looked
be
like it. It sure looked like it. That would be my guess. They didn't get all the guck off of it, though. I don't know what's up with that. For Justin Collins. I'm glad your daughter's doing well. Glad she's doing well. More scans in July. Cool. Well, tell her we said hi. And if you want to share your Hudsons Collectors Kit with her, that's up to you, Justin. Alright. Let's see. Silver 9 had a 40 and I think 5 Nifsies. Noah 9 had a Nifsy. So I need to put that on the board. Boxes searched is right there.
No, I think I had 4 nifs.
4 Nifsies
only
and mine
had
was a
4
fifth. Hey, I
Yeah.
contributed then.
Yeah.
I contributed. Play an important role. We did have a DDO. Kind of surprising. All right, Justin. She has one from the. Oh, she has one already from the Grow the Hobby. That's right. Now you've got a matching one, Justin, and yours has a Barber in it. Here are your choices. We got the Noah boxes that are 0 for 4. They've all had Nifsies, but they're 0 for 4. We got the Silvera boxes now that are 1 for 3. There was a 40 in box 9. We've got the triple X boxes that are 1 for 4. We got 5, 6, 8, and 9 left. And we got the Silver Bullet boxes 2 and 4 that are 1 for 8. So not as promising as a lot of our nights of where to pick from. But I guarantee you there's silver up there somewhere. You just got to find it, Justin.
When you said Silver Bullet was the oldest ones?
Silver Bullet are like 2 months old, or maybe older than that. They have been here a long time. Transit Dave, if you're still here, you're on my bounty list. First up, next bounty hunt. So are you feeling lucky, Justin?
Did you say you don't want these to go past 2 boxes? Full.
Oh yeah.
So we'll.
Well, actually, now with my coin hog, they can go 3.
Okay.
But you've opened 3.
Oh, I have? Oh, yeah. You're right.
So you probably need another one. I didn't like to carry them up the stairs with three buckets in them, but the coin hog carries them upstairs now, and I just got to lift them in the truck.
What are you doing with all those? Oh, that's your nickels from.
Yeah. Go bold, Justin, Michael Fowler says. Go bold. 79 likes. That 100's not going to happen. Just not going to
Hurry up and start clicking, guys.
It's a little sad. I'm going to eat another my other part of I didn't eat my whole other part of my cookie. All right. Triple X box 8. All right. Good luck, Justin. Triple X box 8. That on the board. All right. Now, it was that Noah box 8 that had so many 2021s in it. There it is. Triple X box 8. Close that.
Is he getting double?
Nope. We're doubling him to one box.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Move the cookies back. What am I going to bless this with? First off, I'll bless it with your Hudsons Collectors Kit. We will. You'll start at one end of the box. I'll start at the other, and we'll meet in the middle.
That works for me.
All right.
Just give me the end with the silver in it.
I'm going to take my whole case of silver rounds and gold and bless this box. You know what Hudson would say? Use my V-nickel, Paul. I would, but it's already packed up with silver Iron Man. I can't do it. I can't unpack it. All right, good luck, Justin. Let's see if we have anything of interest in here. I see a chocolate coin. See a weird looking coin right there. It doesn't necessarily look weird silver. That one's chocolate. It's been warm. The 1974. Whitewash 96. Alright. We're not even going to flip it. By golly, we're going to be surprised by all the silver on the backside. That's what we will do.
Jim, depending on how long we were gone, you didn't miss much.
Get the box cam. Yeah, we found exactly one silver. The last donator of the night, Justin Collins. Good luck. Let's find. I know, Ellie, you want more cookie. So do I. It's a good combination. I'll give you a bite of cookie, and then I'll take a bite of cookie. How's that, girl? I'll wait till Shannon finds the first silver till I start.
Good luck, Justin. Let's get some more silver.
You missed Grammy's cookies, Jim.
This is the first triple X box we've done, right?
The Noah boxes are triple X boxes too.
Oh, okay.
No, they're not. The Silvera boxes are triple X. But out of this pickup, this is the first one we've done. All right. Here we go. Paul needs silver. Justin needs a new pair of shoes. 2021. D. Another 2021. All right, rock and roll. He was actually rewarded with a mom and pop penny box for being skunked. Paul did special skunk prizes today. Spread the love. If you're going to be skunked, this was the day to do it. After I so brutally hammered Stan Horn with 2021s, I just felt guilty. A little self-punishment, giving away my mom and pop boxes.
It is some punishment, isn't it?
A little bit. A little bit. Come on, silver for Justin. Hiding out in this triple X box. Got a 74D. That's a win today. That's a win. Yes, Adam, Shannon and Jorge saved us and found one lonely little silver in Silvera box 9. Good thing I gave you the rest of the box, because I've got 5 2021s in this box, or this roll. Ooh, more than that. 7 in this roll. They're cursing me. But we found silver with them before. So we got the streak to 15. So that is, I think that's 60 out of 61 streams finding silver. So that ain't bad. But one would tie our low for silver ever found. Unbeatable record, other than the one time we found 0. One 2021 this time, 2. Shannon's due for a Benji. He is. I mean, I count on Shannon for a Benji every time he's here. I mean, he's waited this time.
I was kind of leaning towards, well, maybe a Walker this time.
Walker would be fine. Justin wouldn't mind getting a Walker. Man, the first 6 coins are backwards.
Well, you never know. Heck, we may pull the Southern Metal and grab a
One of
Barber
each.
out of there or something.
He had the quad. That one never, it can't be beat, and I doubt if it's ever tied.
And in the order that they were produced,
Quad
the
box.
oldest to newest. That was
A
crazy.
quad box.
That was crazy.
I've had a roll with a Walker and a Kennedy in it, 90s. But I've never had a box with anything like near what he had. That was just nuts.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Call up the quad.
Where's the silver, Pilgrim?
MIA. I'm just due for a silver. I'm due for a silver. Is it in this one roll right here, Ellie? You think it's in this roll right here? Treasure Charger's been a member for 2 months. Treasure Charger, we appreciate you being a member of the PasSpareTime fan club. Thank you.
Membership has its privilege.
Yeah, you can become a member of PasSpareTime for as little as 99 cents a month. Hudson would tell you that's less than $12 a year.
Hudson does math. Math is hard.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't thrown any math questions at you tonight, have I?
Thank goodness no.
The hardest was those mom and pop boxes, and you'd find those 1800s, and you had to do some serious math.
Come on, silver for Justin.
If I missed these two, yeah, 72T. I thought that was my wife dragging the chair and not the puppy dragging something upstairs. Well, this string got a whole lot better when you found that silver.
Well, I mean, it was exciting.
We got to hear the Glencos. We got to take the skunk out the room. The mic is gone for a while.
Box battle. This is gone. What?
Box battle. Yeah, I got this half. You got that half. Michael Fallis been a member for 13 months. PasSpareTime fan club. Thank you, Michael. We appreciate you.
I got the black one. On the other side is a Bollinger 72.
You got both ends covered, huh?
Mm-hmm. Full spectrum.
Well, I got a 2021 that looks hideous. How does a 2021 get to be that bad that quick? Where'd it go? Look at that 2021.
He was out in the parking lot somewhere or something. Getting rained on. It's kind of weird.
It had a tough, short life. It had a tough, short life. I think he means Shannon's mic. You can't hear Shannon?
Oh, you can't. Can you hear me better?
I'll move the mic over
Okay.
towards him.
Maybe I just need to speak up more.
I've only got the one mic in here, so it's picking us both up. But I'm loud enough it can probably be farther away from me. Let me know if that's better. Should be.
See, you had a 2021 that looked like that, and look at that one.
You know, that's the third or fourth 72 that I found we found that's been beautiful. I will check that one for the. Well, I'll give it to you, Justin. It's a 72D that's beautiful. This came out of a mint set, my guess.
Looks like it doesn't look like it's circulated at all.
It hasn't been rolling around since 72 in the wild. There is no way.
And if it did, it avoided all those places
Yeah,
that 2021
it's a
would.
good hider.
Yeah.
Very good hider. Put them over there. Oh, Justin, it's auto time. I agree. I gotta good old uh-oh saved up. This is the Black Magic Marker Man's roll.
Yeah, I would have given you an uh-oh on that one, only I just didn't know.
I just weren't sure. Didn't want to. I've uh-oh'd before when it wasn't an uh-oh, you know?
Yeah, it's
You wouldn't be alone in that. You wouldn't be alone. I've had some false uh-ohs. I've not even had a temptation to uh-oh today. $7.44. I'm going to get you home to Mama not in too bad a shape tonight. Better than last time. It was late last time you and I did this, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, we had a bunch of boxes that night.
Yeah. I think we had yeah. Three 2021s in a row. That doesn't help anything. 740. I got an FC 2010 right there. 2010
Nice.
for Justin. Let's put it on the board. Try to remember this time. 26 Nifsies. Well, we need a 90 and a proof, huh?
Yes,
That's
we
what
do.
we need.
Alright. Is that all?
A pop-up 90 wouldn't shock me. A pop-up 90 and a proof, that would surprise me. But never say never. Never say never. You never know where a proof's going to be. They kind of always surprise me. We had our fair share of boxes that had one silver in it as a 90. It's not an unusual happening. As a matter of fact, it was Wednesday night. I think it was Adam Cole's for Bounty.
Right.
That first coin of the box, first coin of the night was a 90. And it was the only silver find.
Which is worse, finding your silver at the beginning or at the end?
Hudson and I have had this discussion, and what we have come to the conclusion of, while it is really nice to remove the pressure of the streak or whatever early, but if you're going to only find one, when you find it early and then go the whole rest of the night not finding anything, you end up depressed anyway. So in a way, it would be better to find it at the end to save a box than to find it at the start and then skunk from that time forward.
Right.
Time for Shannon to hit the floor with a 90. Hey, I agree. Hope he gets a Benji and it puts him down and he can get back up.
May have to call an
Take a
ambulance.
cookie with you on the way down in case you need
Yeah.
sustenance.
I might need help getting back up. Come
Since
on.
we've lived here, there's only been one ambulance down our driveway, and it was when one of the people crashed. They missed the turn at the main road and came crashing down our driveway and ended up most of the way in the ravine on the right side of the driveway. And the ambulance couldn't back up the driveway, so they had to come all the way down. And I would tell you my driveway is the exact same width as the back tires on an ambulance. Because I had to help him figure out how to get turned around. The driveway was not built with ambulance in mind. Or it was, and they just decided to build it exactly that size.
I'm concerned that it was built with any cars in mind, actually.
It's possible. I'd hate to do it on a bicycle, though. As a kid, though, it probably would have been fun. But, especially before I put the fence up where you could keep hauling down the hill.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
It's Hudson! Hudson in the house! Right after Jim Cantor says, doesn't matter what Hudson says, you kept the streak alive. Hey, buddy!
Hey, Hudson.
Shannon found a 40% are in our 6th box of the night to save the streak. And it is the only silver we have found. We found it for Jorge Martinez.
Ooh. Also found another Nipsey for
Hey,
him.
I did too. Dueling Nipseys. I got a 2013. What do you got? A
2005.
2 more Nipseys. It's been a good Nipsey night, Hud. Paul felt so bad after the first box of the night that had like 200 or 300 2021s in it for Stan Horn. Hud, you won't believe what I used as skunk prizes tonight. Don't even try to guess, Hud. Don't even try to guess.
Don't ask.
Paul's been accused of being off his meds again. But I should have canceled the box and I didn't. And I kept opening it. It was horrible. 2021's everywhere, Hud. Ariel Arenado, another local guy in the house. Nothing off your shelf, Hud. Most of the good stuff off your shelf is in the box. So we couldn't use your vehicle to bless anything with.
But some of the stuff off your shelf is in my pocket.
It's some of the remaining stuff Shannon may have got into.
Some of the remaining.
No, Hud, Stan Horn and Jorge Martinez as skunk prizes tonight. They passed up their Nipsey trade for a 90 of their choice and their silver round, and they each got a mom and pop penny box.
Crazy, but it's
I know,
true.
It's true. I gave them a choice of large or small. They chose large. Avardcurt chose small. And Avard, I gave our remaining Cuddy Sark to. Oh! Ariel found a 48 Nipsey in a customer wrap. 48 Nipsey. 40. Oh, you found? Found 48 Nipseys.
Nipseys.
Wow, that's a lot, Ariel.
Yeah.
That's a lot of Nipseys. That's about what Walker Magnet found this morning. Huh? What? A mom and pop box and a Cuddy Sark? I know. I knew you'd be surprised. Thank goodness we saved the streak, huh, buddy? What time does your UFC start tonight? I got a 2008. I think Justin's going to get his way to 5 Nipseys.
I think he probably is. That's
You
4?
have 2 or 1 over there?
I have 1. So
I got 3.
That's 4. So. Guess what?
Shannon spilled. Shannon spilled. So that's a good sign.
It's time for 90. Come on. Come on, 90.
It's true, Hud. It happened. Sharing the love, buddy. Sharing the love. Probably start at 12. Midnight? If it was going to start at midnight, you should have been over here unwrapping coins and I could have watched you two. That would have been good.
There you go, Paul.
2006, there is
That's
the
number 5.
5th Nipsey. Justin got himself a 90 of his choice, and I know what he's going to pick. I know what he's going to pick. It's what he always picks. He is Mr. Barber.
The hair
I think
cutter?
Justin must be a barber in real life. That's what I think. I think Justin has a barber pole in his house. I think he does. Oh, looky there. I got another Nipsey 2006. I'm just going to stack that one. I'll add it on here in a while since you're already at 5. You're already at 6.
I did Hudson. I went, apparently I was just a little bit after you guys. And I found a few things. I don't know if you guys saw anything that was spectacular, but I kind of also wanted to save a little bit of my money for the bigger show this week. This coming week, so, you know.
Starts at midnight, but Jackie came over. Midnight? That's late, buddy. You're going to get some rest.
Yeah.
But Jackie, well, tell Jackie I said hi.
I got a 2013 to add to your pile.
All right.
Get it focused.
Add it on.
And focus. Never mind.
Hey, Hud, I've forgotten. Does silver make a special noise or something when you find it? I like the uncirculated walkers, I bet. Jackie says hi back. All right. Feels like I've seen those hats before. Arrow, you're not the one with the black magic marker, I hope.
Yeah, because that black magic marker's over.
Whoever's
All
black
of these
magic
along.
marker in ours is creating ugliness in my coins, and I already can't find silver. We found a bunch last week, Ariel. Ariel, are you going to the Grove show? Are you going to the Grove coin show starting Thursday, Ariel? I hadn't asked you. Hope you are. More like a mountain man, but my sister and brother-in-law are barbers. There you go. I knew it was in the family. I wasn't far off. Yes, I should know. Silver definitely sounds different. I find a lot. Yeah. All right. Yes, you do. You do find a lot.
Send some of that luck this way because we got 5 rolls left.
I'm a little on a silver skunk streak of my own. I guess I gotta count. Well, I did find one Wednesday night, 2 last Saturday. So I guess my skunk streak is only today. And we got 4 rolls left to try to pull one out. Yeah, I hope we can see you in Grove. Lots of YouTubers going to be there, including our little channel. We're going to have a booth. Put Hudson to work when he's not out shopping. Hudson, our amount of boxes to take keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger. We're not up to having to rent a U-Haul yet, but we're getting closer. It's not, yeah, tough silver find night for sure, seaweed.
Last couple of rolls, come on, silver.
Double our silver finds here, but not looking good. It's not looking good. Would really take a miracle to fill the board now. That last row is going to have to be powerfully good.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I better let you open it. I guess I better let you open it.
Maybe Hudson should bless it through the chat.
Yeah, come open this last roll.
See you later, Hudson. Stand by.
All right, buddy. See you, bud. All right, Tyler Evans. Applebee sounds yummy. Very yummy.
That does sound yummy.
Yeah, a little bit of a mental breakdown, Walker. I don't know what happened. It was just, that first box was so pathetic. I had to do something. I had to do something. All right, find silver in XXX8. Last roll there, Shannon.
Last roll magic. Come on.
I am going to switch the camera over so I can start looking for DDOs. So you're not jumping up and down over there.
No, I don't see any.
Fiddlestick. Oh well, you found your one. That's one more than I'm gonna find. I'm checking for DDOs for Justin now. So I guess by giving you your skunk prize early on, that was the rest of the box wasn't a very good skunk prize, Justin.
Well,
Like having a car that won't run and coming and sticking a knife in your tire to give you a flat tire to go with it. Like here, this will help.
you're right. I'm up to 6 Nipsies,
Wow.
and that's all.
In there. Really decent Nipsey box.
And I got a stack of my 74.
Stack of checkers.
73. The larger one being 74s. Sorry, no silver, Justin.
Skunk Arena. You watch those silver bullet boxes. One of those two is going to have silver in it. It'll be a bounty box this week.
Congrats, Walker Magnet. He said he found 74 DDO today. First one in these box hunts.
Nice. Very nice.
Very awesome.
Shannon found 2 of those tonight. Those are old. Looking at 73s now. 73 Ds. I'm as due for a 73 D DDO as I am to find a silver. Well, the I was okay, but the L was not. That's a clean one. That'd be a good one. Got to ring a death on it.
Yeah, there were some good candidates in there, if nothing else.
Oh, a shiny one.
Yeah. They just turned out to be what we needed.
Another shiny one.
Thanks again, Shellbell. Appreciate the shout outs there. And while I was doing that,
Another very shiny one. But not the DDO. All right. We're gonna get Shannon's DDO candidates. Those are your Nifsies, huh?
mm-hmm.
Shannon 72. Oh, I didn't add those to the board. So you had how many Nifsies? You remember?
6.
6.
Mm-hmm.
And I had 1, so I need to add like some to make up a number. We'll add 5. Got about 30 coins left to check for DDOs, and then we will square up with Justin.
We've made 81 likes. We just need 19 more for another giveaway. If you haven't hit the like button yet.
Fall short of our 100 tonight. That's alright.
I don't bring in the folks like Hudson does with the excitement. Sorry about that.
Well, it's just kind of weird that whatever weird thing happened on the announcement video that we got 500 views.
I know, that's crazy, huh?
And that may correct. It may just be wrong. But I've never seen that before. The Black Magic Marker Bandit has struck. And struck. And struck.
You think he does that on some of those because he looks for the videos?
Yeah, I think that's why. To know that they've checked them for DDOs before. Just doesn't take that long to search them.
Right.
In my humble opinion. Because we've searched many this evening. I almost think it takes as long to magic marker the coin as it does to search it. Now, if you don't search them going forward, they'd save time, I suppose, but
But also, wouldn't it stink to, get a box of halves that you know that you've got, you've already searched half of it in there?
I would think. I'd rather pretend.
Exactly. At least there's the,
Alright, Justin.
Not
No
knowing.
DDOs. So, I've got a nice 1970, I'm saying 72 and you have like you have 10 Nipsies. You have 10 Nipsies. Justin, you got skunked and you got 10 Nipsies. Your skunk prize was the full box instead of the partial box. But would you like a Barber for your Nipsies, Justin? Get white out and cover it. I'm tempted to take them all and do a little fingernail polish remover on them, but I don't suppose I have that kind of seaweed. What I think I'm going to do, I've searched 2 of the jars of the pennies from the school. We found several wheat cents in it. We have found 2 keys in there. And I think what I'm going to do is take those to Grove and let people come up to our table and search them and keep what they find. That's what I think I'm going to do. That sounds good? All right, Justin. Let me pick you out a shiny, well, it would be shiny. I don't think I have any shiny. Oh, I know what I've got. I've got a better than average Barber that I accidentally bought 2 of, or maybe 3 of. This is a $50 good Barber 1898 that I accidentally ordered, and we already had one. So I will just give you that one, Jason. How about that? You know it's good because it says right on it.
That's good.
It says right on it that it's good. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I've got to drag all those upstairs and load them up, but I think I'm going to take them over. Maybe I'll just take 1 a day or 2 a day, and I don't know how popular that's going to be, but I think we'll do a little searching at the table. Justin, thanks for donating. I appreciate it greatly. We did not make the 100 likes, We did have an EOS and at 1 and at EOS 2. We did not fill the board. So, we've got 2 prizes. And if you could see those, it would say EOS 1 and EOS 2 on it. Right there. So, what these are going to be is, if you win, you pick between a 65 through 69 40%er, a 1/1000th of an ounce of gold in a Nevada Goldback, a 1/10 of an ounce troy ounce baby buffalo, 1/10 of troy ounce baby walker, a PasSpareTime knife, a DDO pin, or 2 $2 bills. Those are your choices. Thank you, Justin. I appreciate it. So let's go to the most random comment picker in the entire state of Arkansas. And let me show it to you. Let us refresh the YouTube comments. We have 70. So we're going to go boom, boom. This is for end of stream 1. Good luck. Perry's Custom Cards. Perry, you're on an every other week schedule here. Congratulations.
Congrats, Barry.
All right, for the last prize of the night, we're going to pick another winner. Good luck, everybody. Michael Erickson. Congratulations. Still can't wait.
Congrats, Michael.
Congratulations. I need both of you to send me an email claiming your prize and letting me know which one of those prizes you want. All right, let's go back to Shannon and I. Let me go back to this screen. Let me take the search order out. All right, well, that's gonna do it. I want to thank our donators, Avardcurt, Stan Horn, Jorge Martinez, and Justin Collins. Thank you all very much for donating. Show doesn't work without donators, so we appreciate your support of the channel. Thank you for the super chatters. We appreciate that. Thank you to our members, our subscribers for being here, and our guests that watched. We're at 1,592 subscribers. If you're not a subscriber, if you'd give it consideration. Ellie, come here. Leave Shannon alone. Ellie's over there searching Shannon for cookies. I think Shannon might have put a cookie or two in his pocket. I don't know. It's what the dog says. Come here, Ellie.
Don't tell me.
Our moderators, thank you, moderators. Y'all are great. Can't do this without you. Sure appreciate your help. For the 40 to 50 people who are watching all night, thank you very much. For the 82 likes, thank you very much. And Shannon Smith, thank you very much for being here.
You're very welcome.
To help me out, because this wouldn't have worked without you either, because you found the silver.
Yay!
15,
I'm 2 for 2.
You're 2 for 2. You've got a perfect record. Yeah, you and Hudson are tied with perfection.
Perfect.
So what do you got for the crowd? What do you want to say in the group?
I don't know. For those of you coming to the show, we'll see you this week. We're gonna have fun. Right? I think you're gonna do some streaming while you're there.
I may do some live streaming if I can get my phone to work in that manner. Baseman and Michael York are staying here, so we'll be doing some streaming at the end of the evening to kind of recap the night. If you're not too tired, that's the plan.
So everyone tune in for that. That's gonna be fun. And yeah, that's it. Just everyone be safe.
All right, Shannon. Well, I can't have you come over and help and go home empty-handed. So I'm going to go ahead and reward you for the 2 times you've already helped and the next 2 or 3 times that you will help. And it would be a shame for you to watch 2 mom and pop penny boxes get given away.
No, you don't.
And I don't know that you've ever had a mom and pop penny box, Shannon.
No, I have not had a mom.
Have you ever had a mom and pop penny box, Shannon?
I have not had a mom and pop penny box.
You've not had one. I don't know. I don't know then. Thinking about it here. Y'all think we should give Shannon a mom and pop penny box for helping us out?
That's too much.
I think we should. I think we should. Shannon, thank you. That's yours.
Wow.
open that with your mom, and you guys have a blast.
I will definitely do that.
Or be greedy and open it yourself. I don't care, but enjoy it. That's from Hudson and I.
Wow.
We appreciate you helping, and like I said, it wouldn't work without you. You got very short notice, and I appreciate you getting over here and helping
Well,
out.
absolutely.
So, thank you.
I love to help, so anytime you need me and you don't have, Hudson or Treasure Hog's busy or whatnot.
Well, you keep finding
Yeah, thank you
silver. I
so
keep
much.
bringing you over, man. So
Okay.
and I appreciate you. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
So thank you all. I will. I'm assuming Baseman and I will be doing, and probably Hudson, a Coinsomniacs on Wednesday night. I will not be streaming next Saturday night, I don't think. Though that's the last day of the show. It's over at 4. Baseman and I are headed back here. I don't know. I don't know if Baseman's even still here. But Baseman and I, for sure, Michael Urich, Hudson, we will be doing some streams next week, for sure. So I don't know when it'll be. Wednesday night, I assume a Coinsomniac stream. Saturday, there probably won't be a donator stream, but there may be a last minute donator stream come up. I don't know. We'll just have to see. I hope that, what did you win, Perry? It depends what you pick. Watch the video, my friend. You got it'll freeze it on the picture. You've got a choice of 6 or 7 items. You need to tell me what you won. Isn't that interesting? We're going to be going to Grove, having a fun time. Hope we see a lot of you. We're going to be working our tail off, I know. It's been a lot of work just to get ready for it. So, but I'm looking forward to it, meeting a lot of you, putting faces with people I've chatted with in the past. It's going to be a lot of fun. I am looking forward to it. So, with that, there's Baseman.
Hey, Baseman.
So, Baseman, I don't know how much streaming we're going to feel like doing next week when we're tired from being at the show all day. But I'm thinking after setup day on Wednesday, Baseman, I'm thinking we pop a Coinsomniacs Wednesday night for sure. And we'll probably, I don't think Rob's streaming, so I think we'll start early because we'll be back here. So we'll probably do a Coinsomniacs, and then I don't know how much we'll stream. We may stream Baseman hitting golf balls in the backyard. We may stream around the fire pit. There's no telling what we're going to do. I tell you this, we're going to try to have a good time and enjoy this blessing. And with that, you guys should stream
A long drive
competition. I just feel sorry for the person got to swim out in the lake and figure out how far it went. By next Wednesday, you should have our newest Coinsomniac. Yes, for this week, remember Treasure Hog and his wife in your prayers, as they're going to have a baby this week.
Absolutely.
Remember Mr. TJP's wife as she's having surgery this week. Avardcurt as he continues to recover. Justin Collins' daughter as she continues to recover from her procedures and stuff. And everyone else that's going through different stuff. We appreciate you doing that. Shannon, thanks again. I appreciate you.
Thank you.
Hud, enjoy UFC with your daddy tonight. And I'll see all of you again. Maybe with Shannon, maybe without. You never know when Paul's got more spare time. Good night, everyone.